Greetings and welcome. Welcome in, sweeties. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Hello to all. You like it, Gertie? I'm feeling all sophisticated. Sophisticated, Gertie. Greetings and welcome. Hello. I'm feeling nice. I'm feeling fine, sweeties. And I hope you are too. So, let's start from the beginning. Beginning's a good place to start. Kafka's Ghost is #1 here in the stream. Good evening, Kafka. What are you drinking tonight? Out of curiosity, Kaf. Welcome in. And Rickety Rexon. Hello, Rickety. Welcome in, Rickety Rexon. I hope you're well, Rickety. Saturn. Hello, Saturn. Let's get it. Saturn tour. I hope you're having a lovely weekend, Saturn. And Statch. Oh, greetings and welcome, Statch, aka Thomas, I believe. But I'll just call you Statch because I probably won't remember Thomas. And Gertie's here. Hello, girl. Happy weekend. Ash Ketchum, Mr. International, Man of Mystery. I hope you're well, Ash, wherever you may be. And first time chatter. Oh, emotional damage. Oh, Stash. Okay. Was it emotionally damaging to you, sweetie? I'm feeling like such a kookaburra. I'm feeling like such a kook today, guys. I don't know why. I'm just feeling it, you know? But first time chatter. Endochronic Games. Hey, Endochronic Games. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, Endo. Welcome in. And first time chatter, Masic and Mr. Vegas. Hello, Mr. Vegas. Greetings and welcome to you, Mr. Veggie Boy. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Scorpion, greetings and welcome, Scorpion. Welcome in. AI makes Anne seem like she's a goddess. Oh, Scorpion, I like it when you call me goddess. And makes Vegas seem like a protector. He is a protector. Did you see him rush in just now, chat? Perfect timing. Veggie Boy, the protector. And Lexi, her goddess soulmate. Yeah, that's it. That's the Scorpion. Oh, Masic. Thank you so much for the follow, Mass. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Now Vegas wants out. Oh my god, make up your mind. Grumpy Caper, thank you so much for the lurk, Grumpy. Fellow Canadian streamer from the East Coast. Thanks so much, Grumpy, for the lurk.
I salute you.
Statch, I salute you as well. I salute you. Okay? And waiting on the stream, man, takes forever. I know, but you've got to wait for good things, Ash. You don't stay long anyway. Don't lie. You don't stay too long. You're in and you're out, aren't you, sweetie? Just like Mr. Vegas. He's in and he's out. There he goes. Make up your mind. Make up your mind, buddy. But yeah. So greetings, lady in black. Hello. She's trying to be smart now. You like them. Thank you. Good spectacles. I'm far behind. Becca, greetings and welcome, Becca. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Tupuff. Oh, hello, Tupuff. Welcome in, Tupuff Boy. I hope you're having a good weekend. Tupuff, I should put my headphones back on, I guess. Hope you're enjoying your weekend, Tupuff. And what else do we have here? Christos. Oh, you made it to the stream, Christos. Thank you so much for joining me. I know it's late for you all the way in Cyprus. So thank you so much for joining me, Christos. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Safi, good evening, sweet Safi Snaps. Also late for you, but I love you, Saf. You're always here. You're so loyal. I love that about you. Good evening, Safi. I hope you're having a lovely weekend, Safi. Okay, who else is here? Masic, yes. Cute skirt. You like it, Gertie? Thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling all sophisticated. Thank you. Nice glasses. You like them? Yeah, thank you. Midnight. Oh, hello, Midnight. Greetings and welcome, Midnight. Welcome in. I hope you're well, Midnight. And I'm loving your new emotes that you have just for fall, and you're having some new emotes that are coming out and for Christmas. So love the emotes, Midnight. Let's get some music playing. How's this? Let me know if I need to turn it up a little bit or if the levels are appropriate. But yeah, welcome in Midnight. I hope you're well, Midnight. I hope you're well. Brownie and Mo. Holy shitteroonies. Brownie and Mo. Welcome in, Brownie and Mo. By the way, chat, happy belated. The music stopped. Why? Happy belated. I think I closed the thing. Oh no, the song just switched. Okay, cool. Happy belated birthday to Brown Ian Mo. Happy belated. You want to have a drink, Brown Ian Mo? We can do that. We can definitely have a drink, Brown Ian Mo. I'm prepared. I'm absolutely prepared, Brown Ian Mo, to have a lovely drink with you. Happy belated to Brown Ian Mo. It was a little while ago, actually, a couple weeks ago, but he was out of town. He travels a lot for work, and I'm so glad he five. Yeah, Gertie, starting off the subs this evening, girl. Thank you so much, Gertie. I really appreciate you. You're the best, girl. Thank you. Hype. Look at these emotes go. These dino little dancers. And my Pika dance as well. I love that Pika dance. I feel like everyone loves Pika dance. And Midnight's got a little it looks like a Pika wagging as well. Okay, cool. So Brown Ian Mo, I would like to crack a beverage in your honor, Brown Ian Mo. And also, this one's for you, Gertie Girly. Gertie Girly, are you ready for this? Guys, I apologize on Friday for the Discord. I fell asleep. I slept 18 hours on Friday night. I was exhausted. I slept until 11 a.m. the next day, and I knocked out around 6 p.m. So I fucking slept. You like this, Apollo? Do I seem smart?
Thank you.
SMRT? Midnight! Oh shit! A whole year! Midnight!
Games just subscribed for 12 months.
Midnight! 12
Opinions
months?
just rated with 6 viewers.
Fake glasses look stupid. Ah, shut up, Apollo, but greetings and welcome. Sappy! Oh, we got a raid! Sappy Opinions. Can we shout out Sappy, please? This is a fellow girl that has been following me pretty well since I started streaming. And Tupac! Oh yeah, Sappy, welcome in Raiders. What were you playing today, Sappy? Joer, hello, Joer. Greetings and welcome, Joer. It's Rain and Game Boy Slayer. Greetings and welcome, Game Boy Slayer. It's Rain and Bits, Tupac. It's Rain and Bits on this fall evening. Sappy. Okay, sorry. What were you playing today, girl? I hope you had a lovely stream. Here it is. First time chatter. Hello, Jess. Gamer TV. Welcome in, Jess, and thank you so much for the follow. So Sappy was playing my absolute favorite game of all time. Okay. And that is Stardew Valley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! Sappy and Gertie Girly, thank you so much for the 5. Level 4 hype train going on, Shreedies. Two-Puff Party! Thank you for gifting a sub, Two-Puff. Oh, did you gift a couple of them just now? Holy shit-a-roonies. Thank you so much, Two-Puff. I think you gifted 3 just now. Thank you so much, Two-Puff. 69% of level 4, guys. But I mean, nice number, Shreedies. Nice number indeed. But so Sappy, I'm loving Stardew Valley. Did you know they put a hold on chocolate? What is it? The chocolatier, haunted chocolatier. So you know how he's coming out with that. He's developing that new game. They put a hold on it now, but because of that, Sappy, they are coming out with new things to a 1.6 update soon for Stardew. Correct. They're coming out with new updates for Stardew. That's right, Midnight. Midnight also loves to play Stardew Valley, Sappy. So, because they put Haunted Chocolatier on hold, they're also now putting some work back into Stardew Valley, which is amazing. I mean, I wish they would definitely come out with Haunted Chocolatier, but in the meantime, Jess Gamer, thank you for the follow, Jess. Thank you. Yeah, in the meantime, hey, I'm not complaining. I will take upgrades to Stardew Valley whenever I can get them. All right, guys? Two Puff. Are these old? Are these old? I know you had 3, but thank you so much, Tupuff, for the gifted subs. Tupuff Pony. He's still riding into the sunset. He's still alive and well. He's galloping. He's galloping into the sunset. He's not off to the glue factory just yet, guys. Level 5 hype train. Woo! Ain't no thing but a little chicken wing. Gertie Girly, and also Brown Ianmo. Ooh, this is for you guys. This is for you guys. Gertie, I found your fave. I found your absolute fave beer. It's a wheat beer. And it has coriander, orange peel notes in it. Yeah, it's Hogarden. And it said right on, I bought a 6-pack. It said right on it, you can add some orange to it if you like. A little squeeze of orange. Kafka, thank you so much for the bits and hopping on this train, Kafka. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. No way, that's your fave, Gertie? That beer rocks. Oh, nice. You like that beer too, Game Boy Slayer? Endro. Yeah, exactly. So, I've never read that. I know they serve it in the stores with a little wedge of orange. Thank you so much for the follow, Rylan. So, I have some orange wedges here. So I've got some orange wedges, of course, to do it the right way. Okay, chat? We're doing things. We don't mess around here in the stream, okay? We're an all or nothing type of group. We go harder or we go home, but wait, I am home. So we're going hard. So, yeah. Guys, I'm so full of energy and I was so tired all day, but you guys bring the life to me. You bring the life and I love it. The best hoe to work? A garden. You're funny. That didn't work. Oh, I have to open the stream deck. That's why it didn't work. Derp. I have to open up the stream deck. Give me a second, guys. Stream deck. Well, now my timing is just all off. What are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do? So, stream deck, I'm just waiting for it to populate. Anyways, yeah, that's my kind of drink. Ooh, what did Jess say? Jess? Robert, hello, Robert. Greetings and welcome. Happy Sunday. This is so fun. You should do a beer flight test one day, ma'am. Oh, that would be a great idea. I know in my Discord I have a beer or alcohol channel where we talk about like different alcohol and we rate them and things like that. So that was a great idea. There we go. There we go. I've got my applause. Thank you. Thank you. So, applause. We got the applause going. We're good now. We got the stream deck up. It's the glasses. But I love it. Oh, you like the glasses? Ah, Medulla Oblongata. Greetings and welcome, Flyhead. How are you, Medulla? Let the life begin. Have you seen Lucifer? You've got Dr. Linda vibes. Oh, that's a great series. Jess, gamer. I haven't seen the whole series, though. I've only seen a couple episodes. But thank you. I'll have to look. Was it Dr. Jess? Dr. Linda. Sorry, Dr. Linda. You look good in glasses. Oh, thank you, Game Boy. Man. Christos, we're okay. We're just cracking a nice whole garden. This one is dedicated to Gertie Girly. It's her favorite beer. When I saw it in stores, I just had to buy a 6-pack. And also, it's dedicated to Brown Ianmo. And Gertie, I have a glass for you because I know you like to pour it in a glass. And also, Brown Ianmo, I promised him that I would drink with him on his birthday. I also have more drinks to drink with him as well. If need be. If the night progresses. But for now, let's just pour a nice cloudy wheat beer. It's the hoe from the garden. The garden hoe, you know? Did all the work and now we need a nice beer to celebrate. Epic now. Aw, I'm doing very well, Medulla. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. What did you get up to this weekend? Dr. Linda and Lucifer has similar glasses. The pencil skirt, form-fitting sweater, super cute. Ah, okay, perfect. I got the Dr. Linda vibes. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate you guys. Oh, wonderful. Endo Chronic, grab one. Let me know what you're drinking. Kafka's Ghost, what are you drinking? Guys, chat. What are you guys drinking tonight? If you are drinking anything, let me know. Let me know. So, beer, water, my wife's. I'll grab one too. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah. So, it's midnight here in the UK. Well, 2 minutes past, actually, so happy Monday. Jess, happy Monday to you. I will cheers to that. Cheers. Did you come in with Sappy Opinion Raid? Out of curiosity, Jess? Sam Adams. Ooh, Sam Adams is a great beer. Sappy. Hopefully might go out in the next few days. Christos, where to? Where would you plan to go out? So I'll show you guys what I have on the menu for the mukbang. It's an epic one tonight. I just tried this dish for the first time yesterday when I went out. But first, I would love to cheers all 38 viewers in stream. Happy Sunday. Yeah. To Puff. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sappy Opinions. She's a sweet, sweet gal. We've been following each other on Instagram, I think, pretty well since I started. I'm on Twitch since I started streaming about almost 2 years ago. Sappy, you're one of the first girls. No jealousy, no hatred. Just you're a really sweet girl. She's really into gaming though. She's a big gamer, and I love her dogs. Sappy, you have 2 Shih Tzus, correct? Is it 2 of them? 2 or 3? I think you have just 2. So, cheers, guys. Happy Sunday. Thanks for joining me, guys. I appreciate you all. Delicious. It's been years since I've had a Hoegaarden. 1 Shih Tzu and 1 Maltese. Ah, okay. They're about the same size. That's good to know. 1 Shih Tzu, 1 Maltese. Cheers, guys. Cough. What are you drinking tonight, Kafka? So yesterday, I apologize, guys. I missed stream yesterday. I normally stream on Saturday nights, not Sundays. And that was because I went over to Lexi on Fire's house and her mom did some authentic Trinidadian cooking. Food that I've never actually had here in Toronto. So it's not like the typical Trini like doubles or something like that. Lex! Greetings and welcome, Lexi on Fire. Welcome in, Lex. A rosé. Rosé all day, cough. Rosé all day. Yeah, cheers. I'm following you on my personal. I'll show you love there too. Perfect. Okay, Rye Guy the guy, send me a message and I'll follow you back, okay? I only follow people who watch me on Twitch. Just if I have my Twitch regulars, I give them a follow back on Instagram. So if you are a Twitch regular, Endo, I'll give you a follow back on Insta. It's just like a special thank you. So just send me a message. Let me know who you are, and I'll remember. Endo Chronic Games. So I went yesterday, guys, to Lexi on Fire's place, and she made her mom and dad are in town right now, and they made something called a fried bake. A fried bake. So hello, Anne. Daniel Wong. Greetings and welcome, Daniel. Welcome in. Lexi, lucky to have such a great mom, by the way. Facts, Medulla. Facts. I agree with that 110%. So it's going well, Daniel. I'm just showing chat what I have for dinner. I just cracked a beer. Cheers to everybody. And now I'll show you guys. So this is the stuff that you okay, it comes with a piece of fried bread. So I guess this is the fry. And then there's like things that you can put inside. Lettuce, tomato, pork, different types of pork. One's an injera pork, which is like a cumin pork. and the other is just a I don't know. Is it like a stewed pork or like I don't know what the other one is, Lex. Let me know. But I know one's injera pork, which is cumin pork. And then there's fried fish. There was fried fish, there was fried salmon, and there was also salt fish, which is cod, salted codfish. So, stewed pork. Ah, okay. So there was the cumin pork, stewed pork, fried salmon, fried whitefish, and then there was the salted codfish, but that had like coriander and like fresh, like kind of like a salsa mixed with it. And there was a bunch of hot sauces too. And it was delicious. It was absolutely delicious, and I've never had that before, and I love trying new things. So, thank you, Lex, for introducing that new dish to me that I've, in all my years, Schwede, in all my years of being a teacher, never had that dish before. So it's always awesome to try new foods. I love it. I think what I'm going to do is add a little hot sauce to it as well. This one is a pineapple habanero. All right. So we got pineapple habanero to kind of add to it. And dating is dead. Oh, first time chatter. Sasson Twitch. Greetings and welcome, Sasson. Welcome in, Sasson. Cheers, guys. So that's what I have. Oh, of course. And I have the Anne Streamy signature. I have the sauerkraut as well to have with all of this. So cheers, chat. Game Boy Slayer says, we are photogenic friends. Absolutely, we are, Game Boy Slayer. I think we're both, Lexi on Fire and myself are very photogenic. Absolutely. I do agree with that, Game Boy Slayer. So, okay. Daniel Wong, what are you eating? What did you eat for dinner, Daniel? Midnight snacks! Jess Gamer, go get that midnight snack. You go, girl. Go get that snack. Let me know what you're going to be eating in chat. New love is universal. Yeah. Chips of Cocoa. Greetings and welcome, Chips. Welcome in, welcome in. Game Boy Slayer, cheers to you. Game Boy Slayer, cheers. Gertie, I got your favorite beer. And cheers to Brown Ian Mo for his belated birthday. I know he wanted to drink with me like a couple weeks ago. His birthday was November 4th, I believe it was. Something like November 4th, right, Brown Ian Mo? Are you still here? I don't know. But I think it was around November 4th. And finally, we're going to celebrate it a little bit. Oh, shit. I don't even see him here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, Tupa Pony! Thank you for gifting a sub to Chips. Thank you, Tupa. So, anyways. Made of Thunder Bay. Yeah, exactly, Chips. So this hot sauce, this Heartbeat hot sauce, is small batch Heartbeat hot sauce made in Thunder Bay, Ontario. This is pineapple habanero. So, love this one. And it's a local Canadian one. New love is being, those are at the top. What's up with the finger? Medulla! I broke my thumb. I broke my nail. So I'm wearing it's kind of a low break. So I'm wearing a Band-Aid over it to kind of protect it so that I don't stub it and hurt it. Okay. Chicken wings and rice and vegetables. Daniel Wong, delicious. Okay. I haven't even dated yet. Not even one date, Christos? Oh my goodness. You're just a baby. You're just a baby, Christos. RuneScape, I like those pants. RuneScape, this is a skirt. This is a pencil skirt. But thank you, RuneScape. Thank you. Rockstar Steven? Rockstar Stefan. Rockstar. Thank you for the follow, Rockstar. Yeah, so let's get to a little bit. Wings and rice and vegetables. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Cyber. Oh, hello, Cyber. Good evening. Happy Sunday, Cyber. I hope you had a great weekend, an even better weekend. Thank you, Cyber. I appreciate you. And I loved your computer setup that you put up in the Discord. Very legit. Very high-tech, Cyber. Chips, you were just in Thunder Bay? Nice, Chips. What were you doing there? I've been there before, too. Once before. Actually, no, twice before. I've been there twice before. I'll get well soon? Oh, Christos, it's okay. I just broke my nail. But thank you, Christos. I appreciate that. I had the scorpion one. I have a couple others, actually. Chips. This one. This is the dill pickle serrano. Heartbeat hot sauce as well. And then I have a red habanero. Also heartbeat hot sauce, red habanero. Let's add a little bit of that. I have a blueberry habanero. I have a lot of this heartbeat hot sauce. I think I might have almost every one of them. And then I also have, it'll go me hot and streamy for nothing, sweeties. I have a jalapeno. And that's it, I think, for the heartbeat hot sauces. Yeah. You crazy. You, baby. And I think I'm going to add this one, a little sweetness. This is a local Toronto one. It's called Lost in the Sauce. It's made locally in Toronto, and it's peaches, maple syrup, white vinegar, garlic, ghost peppers, and sea salt. Okay, so sorry guys, I'm behind on chat here. I need to visit Canada. Jess, you do. Welcome anytime, Jess. In the summer. It's better to come in the summer, I think. Right, there you go, Gertie. Hope to go early next summer. Right, that would be a perfect time, Gertie. Perfect time. In the summer is better, I would say. Scorpion habanero. Oh, chips. I don't think I have that one. Scorpion habanero. I have a scorpion sauce, but not from Heartbeat hot sauce. Safi. Undercover high-tech espionage agent disguise as secretary vibes going on there. Safi, I love it. Let me live that fantasy, okay, Safi? Cheers. Thanks, Safi. I love it. None of the health insurance company can afford one of your nails. Oh, medulla. Interesting. None of the health insurance companies can afford one of my nails. They're priceless. What can I say? You look nice today. Thank you so much, Cyber. Thank you. Jess says, it might be a few years for me. I've got 2 kiddos. And monkeys. Monies. Monies is tight at the moment. That's all right, Jess. No big deal. Cheers. Electric lettuce. Greetings and welcome in. Electric. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, by the way, guys, I forgot. Dinglehopper me. I wanted to open up the request line. So let's open up the request line since the title is eChats tonight. So if anyone is brave enough and has a microphone and a webcam and wants to come on and chat with me, please feel free. I'm lonely. I want to talk to some new people. And old people too, absolutely. But I would love to speak to some new people that have never been on the show before. I think that would be like the best. So request line is open, sweeties. Oh, party in Toronto. Ooh. Someone say party chips? Azzy. Hi, Ann. Love the nails. You're rocking tonight. Thank you, Azzy. Thank you. And Sassin. Oh, that's so cute. You're cozier. Nice and cozy tonight. Cheers. Okay. Looks like an IPA. Azzy, no, it is not an IPA. It's a wheat beer. It's called Hogarden. It's a wheat beer brewed with coriander and orange peel. It's German, I believe. Is it? Let's double check. Is it German? Oh, is it Belgian? Is Hogarden a Belgian beer? I guess it's Belgian. Looky here, Uncle Lala. Welcome in, Uncle Lala. Greetings and welcome. Happy Sunday, Uncle Lala. What did you get up to this weekend? I'm not a huge fan of IPAs, by the way, Azzy. I know some people swear by them. For example, Saturn Tour, my mod, loves IPAs. I'm not a huge fan of IPAs, though. First time chatter, hello, first time chatter, Yuri. Welcome in, welcome in. Tempting, come on in, Chips. I've never met you before. Come say hi. Oh man, I wish I could. Is it too late for you, Christos? I feel like it could be too late. I don't want you to wake up people in your home, but you have come on before. So mad respect for you coming on the show before to say hello and introduce yourself. Scorpion, I have a microphone and a camera yet. I'm not brave enough to look like a zombie on cam. Scorpion, you've been on before, once before. So that was nice that you came on once before at least. So thank you, Scorpion. We all met you. You're real. We know that. So. Because let's face it, this world wants to make us into zombies. I guess this world, we're just running on the internet. We're living in the metaverse now, right, chat? We're living in an online world. All right, Chips. Noted. Noted. I'm going to write that down, Chips. You'll come on another time. Uncle Lala. IPA tastes like the bottom of a monkey cage. It's very bitter, in my opinion. I think it tastes okay. A lot of citrus notes, but very bitter. Gertie said, be the zombie of our hearts. That's it. That's it. Thank you, and that means a lot. Yeah. How long are you doing this thing tonight? The request thing? Azzy. Until midnight. I'll be live until midnight. Tell me what you think of IPAs. I like IPAs. They're just a little bitter for my taste. I like that the flavor doesn't linger. It hits you. It's like bitter with citrus notes and then disappears. Brown Ian Mo, welcome back. Cheers, Brown Ian Mo. Happy belated to you. Health, wealth, happiness. Thank you for celebrating your birthday with me for another year, Brown Ian Mo. That's very special. It means a lot to me. As much as it means something to you, it means a lot to me that you're coming to hang out and have a celebratory birthday drink on your belated birthday. So cheers, Brown Ian Mo. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining me. Wow. Hype. Hype, hype, hype. Mista, greetings and welcome, Mista. Welcome in, welcome in. Good evening to you. I've got to go, but it's super late. But thank you so much. I mean, so welcoming. Much love to everyone. Jess, thank you for joining me, and thank you so much for the follow, Jess. It was lovely to meet you. I know you have to go. It's late in the UK. But I appreciate you hanging out, even if it was for a little bit. That means a lot to me. So thank you so much, Jess. Have a good night. Hope to see you again. Good night. Bye. Heat wave in Seattle compared to Toronto. In Seattle, it's 10 degrees. In Toronto, it is 2 degrees. Chi-Town! Welcome in, Chi-Town! I hope you're well. Hello! You know, I kind of like using this instead of hello streaming. It gets my attention. Looking very sparkly. Because I'm a star, Chi-Town. Because I'm a star. Thank you. And it definitely gets my attention, Chi-Town. I see bits and anything like that. Like highlighted message, bits, things like that right away. So I kind of get lost in the... Excuse-moi. I get lost in the sauce sometimes, so... Okay. Rockstar, it's Steven, actually. Okay, Rockstar Steven, thanks for clarifying. Thank you for letting me know. How are you, Steven? Welcome in. Good night, Christos. Thank you for joining me, Christos. I appreciate that. Have a lovely night, Christos, and I'll see you around. Multardo, English only, please. Oh, you did say English afterward. What's up? How's it going, beautiful? It's going very well. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Where are you from? Tell me a little bit about yourself. I hope you're well. Mulatto. Hot topic. Mulatto. Okay. I'm not a super beer expert, but Stella is my go-to beer. Stella is delicious. I do love a good Stella. Cheers. You can't go wrong with Stella, in my opinion, chat. Right, Gertie? I'm a star! I feel like Bette Midler. In a really annoying, weird way. I love it. I don't know why. Let me put some more hot sauce, guys. I'm really loving this peach one. This peach ghost pepper. 8 out of 10? I'll take it, Saturn. Thank you. 8 out of 10. That's an A. That is absolutely an A. So... Sorry, I was on the phone for a little bit. That's all right. Rockstar Steven. Medulla, greatest star, by the way. Thank you, Medulla. Thank you. I try. Gertie. Thank you. I got an A. This teacher just gave herself an A. A gold star. This teacher gave herself a gold star. Make myself laugh, guys. I fucking cracked myself up. I do. What can I say? So, I'm good. Just been relaxing, working on some art. Found you on the recommendations. Woo, Rockstar Steven. I love being recommended. That's wonderful news. I'm glad that the Twitch algorithm is actually working. And I'm glad that you're enjoying hanging out here in chat. It's a nice, we're trying to make it a nice part of Twitch. A wholesome part of Twitch. So I hope you're enjoying, and welcome on in, Rockstar. You're a star, I'm a star. We're all stars here, schmees. Cheers. Oh, it's me, Hypno Vampire. Oh, coming at you with my second account. Oh, okay, hot topic. I got you on your main and your alt. Oh, jeez. Gee williker, hot topic. A gold star. I used to love getting those gold stars in school. Come on, guys, I know you did too. If anyone wants to come in and chat for a little eChat, just let me know. Request line is up. No pressure. No pressure. But if anyone's feeling frisky on a Sunday night. Recommendations brought you here too, Saturn? No frickin' way, Saturn. No way. Gotta give credit where credit is due. Thank you, Twitch recommendations. They're doing their due diligence. So, Scene GG, buonanotte. You missed some epic burps already, Scene. Sweetback. Oh, hello, sweetheart. Welcome in, Sweetback. I hope you're well, Swede. Are you still on vacation? If so, I hope you're enjoying your vacay. Cheers, Sweetback. And Scene GG, cheers to you as well. Maybe I can muster up another burp. But I can't burp on command, sadly, so if it comes, it just comes naturally. Cheers. Johncito! Hey, Johncito! Hola, ¿cómo está? I hope you're well, Johncito. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, sweeties. When is Compliment 101 starting? I don't know. When is it starting, Medulla? You tell me. You tell me. Enjoy your meal. Thank you, Scene. I'm eating pork, fried fish, sauerkraut. I have to get into the sauerkraut still. And then this is like, they called it's Trinidadian, so it's a Caribbean meal. It's called a fried bake. Fried bake. So that's kind of what I'm having. I had it for the first time yesterday, and Lexi on Fire, I had it at Lexi on Fire's house. And her mom is ever so sweet and kind to pack me some doggy bag. Or like leftover bag. So I have dinner tonight. So it's wonderful. It's so delicious, and I've never tried this before because it's not this typical thing you would find, like the Caribbean foods that you would find here in Toronto. It's more of like a home-cooked meal thing, so you normally don't find something like this in Toronto. So I've actually never had this before, first time. And I love trying new foods, so. Gertie. Saturn recommended me to your stream. Does that count? Yeah, that counts. That counts, Gertie. Absolutely. Gold star. Gold star in this teacher's book. Okay? Gold star. Okay, so. No, got back yesterday. Oh, nice, Swede. I hope you had a lovely vacation. Wonderful, Swede. I'm a quick learner. Irish Ted. Oh, hello, Irish Ted. Greetings and welcome. Masterpiece coming in just fine here in Marathon, Ontario. So we were talking earlier, the hot sauce that I'm using, Irish Ted. This is Heartbeat hot sauce from Thunder Bay, Ontario. So not as like further north than you, but on the way to Thunder Bay would be Marathon, Ontario. Pretty well, it's smack dab, chat, in the middle of frickin' nowhere. Nowhereville. Okay? How many moose have you seen, Irish Ted, where you are? Like, probably a lot, by the way. So he's on, like, the southern shore of Lake Superior, the largest of the 5 Great Lakes. Scene GG, thank you so much for the bits, Scene. Thank you, I appreciate you. So welcome in, Irish Ted. I hope you're well. Yes, Skirty Girly. I got a gold star. I got a gold star. Oh, Sassin! Twitch! Thank you so much, Sassin, for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. Bon appetit. Oh, thank you, Thomas. Thank you. You're French, correct, Thomas? Or Statch. Sorry. Brownie and Mo. Cheers, Brownie and Mo. I'm gonna go grab another drink after I'm done this one, Brownie and Mo. I'll show you what I got. Brownie and Mo. Okay? Cheers. Oh, DJ Kicks! Greetings and welcome, DJ Kicks! Welcome in, DJ. Oof, seen GG. How are you, DJ Kicks? I guess happy Monday for you. Happy Monday, DJ. Are you off to work, DJ Kicks? I should eat better, but I'm in a burrito mood tonight. Chi-Town, I'm eating fried fish. Fried fish, pork, fried bread. Okay, it's not a good night. Okay, please no judgments. Please no judgments. Not a good night. When the sun sets and the other rises as streamer. Oh, medulla. Ah. Okay. Looks so good. Oh, thank you, Endo. Thank you, Endo Chronic. It's delicious. Guys, I've never had this, like, Caribbean, Trinidadian food before. It's fucking delicious. Come on. Who wouldn't like this? It's so good. Scene, thank you, Mateo Max, if you aren't in the chat at the moment. I don't think he's here right now, Scene, but I'm sure he appreciates it nonetheless. Scene GG. Burrito moods are good. They are good moods, exactly. There's nothing, you do not feel ashamed for being in a burrito mood, Chi-Town. Are you in, oh, your apology. Time okay, greetings and welcome, time okay, welcome in. I got drunk at home last time when, on your stream. I'm okay, I don't even remember if you did anything, to be honest, so don't worry, because you don't need to apologize. I wasn't even mad. I was not even mad, time okay, I don't even know what no idea. Water under the bridge, time okay, you're all good. Shy Mike, thank you for the you're very welcome. Saturn is a sweetie Bo Beady. Scene GG, I love spicy. Hence the name Hot and Streamy. I'm like currently eating 2 hot sauces right now. I love spicy. Guys, we have exactly 1,600 subs right now. I believe we have 9 more days to go. And if I get 2,000 subs this month, I will take you guys on a trip of a lifetime. Teacher Anne. My nose is running, by the way, because I'm eating spicy food. It happens when I eat spicy food. But Teacher Anne will take you, guys, students. Excuse me. Listen here. I'll take you on a trip of a lifetime. School, you know, like a field trip. We'll go on a field trip. And I will take you all to the Christmas market here in Toronto, at the Distillery District. So, oh, Brownie and Mo redeemed hydrate. Wonderful. So, yeah, if I get 2,000 subs by the end of the month, sweeties, Teacher Anne will take you on a field trip to the Christmas market, and we will have lots of fun. Beat Dynasty, greetings and welcome, Beat. Welcome in. Okay, yeah, so Brownie and Mo, I'll go down and show you what I got. I'll show you some of my liquor out of my liquor cabinet, you know? So, Oh, you're from Poland, not from France. Oh, yes, Thomas, I remember. But I live in France. You're originally from Poland and you live in France. Okay, originally from Poland, live in France. Cool. Hope you're feeling well today. Yes, Beat Dynasty, I hope you're feeling a lot better than you did a couple days ago, Beat. Welcome in. Enjoy. I hope you just rest, relax, feel better, Beat. I'm gonna go, Anne. Thank you for the burp. You're welcome. Good night, Scene Gigi. Thanks for joining me. Buonanotte. I feel that I finished eating my dinner too. Mom cooked steak and lemon broccoli. Hot topic. That would be delicious. A tasting classic snack. Good day. Good day, DJ. I'm behind, guys. Let me just catch up here. Vienna Airport. Out for Christmas shopping together. Time okay? You want to meet? I'm doing daily streams. Not possible, time okay? I'll be doing daily advent calendar unboxing streams in December. So I'll be doing Twitch streams every day, and I need to be here in my stream room to open up my advent calendars. So I'm a busy girl, time okay, but thank you so much for the invitation to Vienna in December. You're gonna have an amazing time. I hope you have a blast. Make sure you take lots of pictures, time okay. Bring your sack lunch. Correct. Bring your Lunchables, chat. Walmart burrito, not the same. Chi-Town, I'm eating fried fish, fried dough. Okay, the sauerkraut is healthy. But yeah, fried fish and fried dough. And fried pork. That's my job, to take you on field trips. And DJ Kicks, we love it. Big W, DJ Kicks. Love it when you take us on little IRL field trips. But this teacher needs to take her class on some IRL field trips. PB&J sandwich that tastes like bananas. Bring one for me too. The market. The Christmas market. Brownie and Mo. It's the Christmas market. It's at the Distillery District. She was getting the recipe for lemon broccoli from me after trying at a local restaurant in town. Oh, that's awesome. She must have liked it so much that she ended up making it. It's a huge compliment, Hot Topic. By the way, guys, request line is open if anyone wants to hop in and chat with me. We're doing some eChats tonight on stream if anyone wants to hop in. I like the music, thanks. Oh, Statch! I'm glad you like it because there was someone last stream who hated the music. So I'm glad that you like it. B, I'm doing much better. I had a fun gig last night. Oh, you were out doing a gig? Okay, cool. So a great way to finish the week on a high note. Wonderful, Beat. I'm glad. I'm so glad you're enjoying. Perfect. You're feeling better. Once I put a foot in the EU land, don't worry about me. Alright, time okay. Chi-Town, you know, I like IRL streams. I get to see what the world looks like at ground level without leaving my home or getting my passport. Win-win. Right, Chi-Town, that's what I feel like. I feel like a lot of people might not have ever been to Canada before. And you get to see a little piece of the world and do some traveling with me. You know, you can say, grab an apple off the tree and throw it. You know, which people have done before. And I always think that's so fun because you can live vicariously through me with the IRL streams. So they are fun, in my opinion. Dang, hot and streamy. I've been shazamming almost all of your songs tonight. Gertie, thank you. Thank you, Gertie. I made this playlist last, I made this playlist, last stream. We have a hot sauce mishap. Chat, a hot sauce mishap. I think we'll be okay though. But yeah, I made this playlist last stream. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna have to get another drink like ASAP, and I'm gonna rinse my spoon because it fell on the floor. So, I shall return. Guys. Give me a couple of minutes. Let me just grab a new spoon, a drink for Brown Ian Mo. Bring this stuff down. All right, guys, I shall return. Let me just catch up really quickly. You know, like our L streams, right. eChat, get in the eChat, right? Beat Dynasty, get in the eChat. I'm okay, Polish gal. No, man, I'm from just south of Poland. Close, but I'm not Polish. Nice try though. I'm from Carpathia, or the Carpathian Mountains, just south of Poland. Oh, Liam! Greetings and welcome, Liam! 1988. Welcome in. I hope you're well, Liam. Alright, guys. With the surprise. Right, I'm gonna come back with a surprise, Brown Emo. I remember I had that emote, but that's awesome. Okay, cool. I'll be back, guys. Burr. Brown emo. I shall return with a drink of choice. Burb, I'll show you what I got. right, I'm back. Excuse me. I love the song. Lexi on Fire. What song is this? Oh, first time chatter. Well, first of all, say hello to Vegas, everybody. W song. Everyone loves this song. What song is this? Hold on, let me pull it up. Party Animal. Oh, it's a great song. This is a great song indeed. Love this song. Love it. Oh, crap. So, okay, let's see here. Mr. Vegas is here. Mr. Vegas. All right. Also, I want to play another song too. I'll play it afterward, but Lexi, what's that song? What's my favorite song again right now? Oh no. Oops, shit. What did I just do? All right, so okay, anyway, and Mr. Vegas, that's right. So, Brown Ian Mo. Brown Ian Mo, are you here, sweetie? Mr. Vegas, I love you. You're a nice boy, I know. So, everyone loves Vegas. Everyone's saying hello, Vegas. Thank you. His little wiggler. His little wiggler. Right, Gertie. He's got a little wiggler. And for the new Secretary of the State. Ah, the new virtual. New Secretary of State. Absolutely. Holiday. Okay, let's check it out. Let me find it, Lex, because I love that song. It's so funny. Holiday by Problem Child. To work today. I can't see. No, nothing wrong with my eyes. I just can't see myself coming to work today. Hold on, let's turn this up. Oh, I heard you. Hold on, ready? Hold on, let's start again. What's wrong, Vegas? Oh my god. Holiday. Today is a holiday. Excuse me, you can't have it. He's trying to ask for sauerkraut. Chat. I don't think so. Today is a holiday. I don't care what the bodies say. I ain't going to work today. Alright, guys, let's get back to it. It's going to be a series of questions. Supra, who let Anne make a pair of glasses out of hockey pucks? Welcome in, Supra. Welcome in. Today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. Okay, Brownie and Mo, this is what I have, by the way. I have a nice glass of ice. And I've got some Alizé, product of France. Gold Passion. So, I believe it's cognac. It's French cognac. French cognac. So, that's what I have. It's been a while, chat. Today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. Pause, Jor. You love Mr. Vegas. A vision. Nice nails. Thank you, Brownie and Mo. Thank you. They're getting long at this point. I'm gonna have to switch them out. They're Halloween nails. Out of this world. Secretary of Sauerkraut. Thank you, Supra. Thank you. All right, so. All right. Okay, let me switch up the song though, because I have it on. All right, let's go back to the playlist. Where is my playlist now? Oh, Lilo. How do you find playlists in this contraption? How do you go back to your playlist? Here it is. Newest playlist. Okay, cool. So, Secretary of Sauerkraut. I'm okay. IF. If you get out of a first date wearing this blouse. What's IF? Vegas wants to dance. He really wants some sauerkraut. That's the truth. That's what he really wants, chat. This one is sauerkraut with carrots. That's what he's asking for, like an asshole. He's not gonna get it asking like that, okay? Life doesn't work like that. You don't throw a little temper tantrum to get a little sauerkraut in this world. Oh. I can't give in. Not to that. Mm-mm. So I'm glad you guys like that song. Let's open up this Alizé. When I saw it in the store, Brown Emo, I was like, oh my god, I haven't had Alizé in years, chat. Remember Hypnotic, the blue Alizé? I saw that there, but I was like, that's like a kid's drink. I want to be a little bit more older, refined, edumacated. Gold Passion. Yes, exactly. This is Gold Passion. So Alizé Hypnotic was the college drink. It was Brownie and Mo. It's bringing me back to my school days, Brownie and Mo. You know? Exactly. Exactly. Drink it over some ice. It should be good. I'll be feeling nice. Gaming. Oh, gaming with Slamito. This is a playlist that I made. Spotify. It's from Spotify. So. He came in queue, heard the clink of the fork and the sauerkraut. Ah. He's ready for this. So let's pour some Alizé, guys. It's been a while since I've had a nice glass. A hearty glass of Alizé. Some like fine French cognac. So. Ed Sheeran song. It is, yes. This is a fortress being built that will last one. That will stand against evil. Mm-hmm. Being last year, I presume. Oh, being in school last year? Yes, Brownie and Mo, correct. Forever 21, chat. Forever 21. Ooh. I think he's stuck. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness. Never a dull moment here. Never a dull moment. First time chatter. I'm not first time chatter, but first time watcher. Joko West. My nail just broke. That's all. My nail broke. It's okay. It's just broken and it's kind of short. I tell you with broken words of prophecy. First time chatter. Rain. Greetings and welcome, Rain. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. So, Vegas knows. Squirrel, Brownie and Mo? Someone came to the door. Someone came to the door, so they know what's up. They know what's good, chap. Someone comes to the door. Ace. I am first-time burp listener. Welcome in, Ace. This isn't carbonated, so I don't know how much burping I'll be doing. But welcome in nonetheless, okay? So, Brown Ian Mo, I hope you like my drink selection, Brown Ian Mo, to help celebrate your birthday. Thank you for celebrating your birthday with me 2 years in a row, Brown Ian Mo. That's crazy. So I really appreciate that. Interesting. You never caught a stream, but I followed you before. Oh, really, Rain? Well, welcome in, welcome in. Now is as good a time as ever. Happy Sunday. Request line is open if anyone wants to come in and chat with me for the eChats, guys. You just need a mic and a webcam. Requests should be under the video. You'll see a request button. Just click the request button, guys. Let's make it 3 in T-Dot. Oh, Brown Ian Mo. We'll see. That's next year, Brown Ian Mo. You never know, though. You never know. I don't plan that far ahead. But cheers, Brown Ian Mo. I wish you a lovely birthday. Thank you for celebrating with me 2 years in a row and making it nice and special. Health, wealth, happiness, and all that jazz. Cheers. Oh, it's good. Strong, but good. But like, strong, but decent. Like, doable. But it's definitely alcohol in there. It's a beautiful mix. Brown Emo, are you drinking tequila? Out of curiosity? I wish I was able to get that tequila, but it wasn't really available in the LCBO here in Ontario. Gertie. Strong like an ox, smart like a streetcar. Cheers. Looks like Fanta. Ooh. It's the teacher's adult version of Fanta. Makes your fantasies come true. Cheers. So, I'm in Tennessee. So I can only get beer from the hotel. Oh, no way. That's all you have is beer. That's okay. That's all right, Brownie and Mo. Better than nothing. Strong enough to pull the ears off of a Gundark. Ooh, not that strong, Scorpion. Not that strong, Saturn. Time okay, you are right. Lexi on Fire is not here. She's not here all the time. She's my honored guest, and I'm happy when she is available to come hang out with me, but she's not a streamer, guys, so she doesn't come around. Oh, she doesn't come around too often. What time is it here? It's 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 8 o'clock. 8 in the evening. What time is it where you are? Joaco. Where are you from, Joaco? What country, out of curiosity? Why? That's a great question. I think Lexi would be an excellent streamer. But maybe she doesn't have enough time, okay? As your name suggests. Sometimes nobody has enough time in the day to be a streamer. So, I'm almost done my dinner, guys. I didn't line anything up for tonight. And I really should have, but I didn't. I was lazy. So, anyone wants to come on and chat with me, we'll just have to figure something else out. What that is, I don't know. We'll figure it out, though.
Oh, yeah.
Muffy! Muffy! Greetings and welcome, Muffy! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Welcome in. I know Muffy is on the West Coast, PST, so he's 3 hours behind me. Muffy, thank you so much. Those happy little dumplings. They're happy, those little dumplings. Cheers, Muffy. Thank you, thank you. Dumplings and noodles. My two favorite things. What tips can you give to aspiring streamers? Ace, that's a great question. This is what I'm drinking, by the way, Muffy. It's some Alizé French cognac. It's been a minute since I've had this. It's been a while, crocodile. But it's great. This is the orange passion one. It's delicious. I'm from Costa Rica, but now I'm in California. So you are 3 hours behind. Okay, that's not bad then. Not bad. Joako. West, as in West Coast. Your name holds true. Makes sense. Is it cool to be the time? It is up to you to have to pick, right? Does time wait for any man? Time okay? I don't know. Do you get to pick the time? Or does time just carry on? Thank you, Muffy. I'm almost done. It's leftovers from yesterday. So it was like fried dough, like fried bread, with some fried fish and some stewed pork. And I have, of course, my sauerkraut on the side. So, yeah. It is nice to see Muffy. Muffy's a really nice guy. He's a fellow streamer. Tupuff, yes. He's a fellow streamer. He's a really good person, too. So, I do like Muffy. He has Anne's seal of approval. And someone asked earlier, Ace did, what tips can you give aspiring streamers? Okay, that's a great question, Ace. First thing would be hold true to yourself, okay? Don't try to be anything or do something that you aren't good at or that you don't want to do. Because if you're not having a good time on stream, viewers are going to know that. They're going to see that. They're not going to want to watch you. They want to see people having a good time above all. If they're playing games, if they're playing music, if they're just chatting, if they're making art, if they're cooking, whatever it might be. They want to see people enjoying themselves and having a good time. So, don't fake it. Whatever you do, don't fake it. So the tips then. Yes, the tips, Ace. So, I am my time. I pick, you do. Oh, okay, time, okay. Cheers. Very well put. Gucci Nomad, greetings and welcome. So yes, that would be my first tip. Do what you love, don't fake it. Everyone can tell. What's another great tip to have? Oh. Hard to say, really. I would say, make friends with the good people and avoid the bad people, because you will find your people. Not everybody, and not that there's bad people. I take that back. There's not bad people, but there are people out there that might not be the right one for you or your tribe or your people. Howler, greetings and welcome, Howler. Welcome in, Howler. I hope you enjoyed your time at Fan Expo. I like to sit in a chair and drink beer, but I think that niche is already filled by one great blonde. Thank you, Ace. Thanks. I do like to drink. I like to eat and drink on stream because I actually like to do that in real life, guys. Like, I really love to do that, so I'm just doing what I love, right? Cheers. I did. How are you? I'm very good, Howler. Ace asked a great question. He said, and maybe you can help, Howler, because I know you're a fellow streamer. Hey, and any other fellow streamers in chat, feel free to, chime in. And any tips and tricks for fellow streamers or for streamers, people getting into streaming. Grey Cat. Oh, greetings and welcome, Grey Cat. Nice dress with the sparkles on it. Great. Thank you. It's actually a skirt. So it's a skirt and a sweater. But thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, so guys, any fellow streamers in chat, feel free to chime in and give any advice. But yeah, you'll find your tribe is what I'm getting at. There's people out there that are great people, but they might not be for you. So make sure you find people that are they help you shine and be the best person that you can be. Yeah, I think that's another thing too. Find your community, right? Cultivate a good community where you feel safe. It's a safe environment for you to just shine and do what you do. Because if you feel like you're being judged and whatever it is, you won't perform like you will if you're feeling in a safe environment, right? Just have fun and don't think about it too much. The people will come later. The people will come later. And people come and go, and that's fine too. Matching shoes, Grey Cat? No shoes, bare feet. Bare feet, Grey Cat. It's sweater weather, Gertie. It is sweater weather. Cheers. Everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Sweater weather.
I salute you.
Brown Ian Mo. I salute you, Brown Ian Mo. I hope you're having a lovely birthday celebration, Brown Ian Mo. That Chaz guy. Hello, Superstar. Hope you had a good weekend. I did, that Chaz guy. Hope you did as well. I slept on Friday for like 18 hours. No joke, chat. 18 hours. I was exhausted from the daylight savings time and from the weeks before. I was really, really tired. So, yeah, man, I had a crash day. A little reset day. Thanks for the tip. It's unusual and I haven't heard it before. Really? You haven't heard that before? Oh, Ace, I try. You're welcome. By the way, you are very welcome. I'm gonna go find a poor light-skinned girl that has daddy issues and turn her into a baby mama. You do you, Gucci Nomad. You do you. Oh, looks yummy. Oh, Great Cat. I'm drinking some Alizé. It is yummy. I haven't had Alizé, some fine French cognac, in far too long. Far too long, chat. So when I saw it in the store, I was like, ooh, you're coming home with me, baby. Cheers. Always have fun and do what you enjoy. The more people see you enjoy, the more they will want to join. Correct, Howler. Yeah, I agree with that fully. If you're enjoying and having a good time, it's contagious. Just like laughing and smiling and all of that is contagious. So. Akon. Big W for Akon. And isn't this Pitbull, Neo, Afrojack? I don't think this is Akon. It's Pitbull, Neo, and Afrojack. All those juicy flavors. God bless sweater weather. God bless it, Brownie and Mo. God bless it. Cheers. Oh my god. So, the music pulls you back in. I can join if nobody is waiting in the request line. McPhee! Muffy! Sorry, I called you McPhee. Muffy! Hop on in, sweetie. Hop in and chat with me. Yeah, nobody's in the request line. It's kind of a quiet one tonight. Oh, okay. I see you there, Muffy. I see you. First time chatter, Bruno Spice. Hello, Hot Ann. Hello, Bruno Spice. Welcome in, Bruno Spice. Happy Sunday. What are you up to? Where are you from, Bruno? Did you know cats normally sleep for 16 hours? I felt like a cat on Friday night. Gray cat. I felt like a cat. It's a lot of sleeping, but I needed it. Wait, Anne? Say she has a baby mama? Me? No babies. Anne ain't raising no babies, okay? I don't think so.
Oh,
my question does.
Yeah.
Two Puff. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ace. Thank you. Thank you, Two Puff Pony. Saturn, my question, does Anne Streamy put you in a different tax bracket? I'm okay. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that... You're funny, Time okay, man. You are really... You get me. You're funny one there, sweetie. And, may have heard it, but I never paid attention, as I think a lot of people's streaming activities are not very good at. Paid attention to what, Ace? What would that be? Paid attention to what? Cute little bowl as well. A little bear. Excuse me, Gertie. I was a little bear on Friday night. I ate a slice of pizza and I knocked out right after I ate and slept. And it was glorious. Glorious. Cheers. Commander Punk. Greetings and welcome, Commander. Welcome in, Commander. I hope you're well. Let me turn the music down because we have a guest. Finally. Cha-ching, cha-ching. We have a guest in the stream. It's a good day. Actually, I have to mute this completely because once I bring my guest in, the audio will not be split. So let's play some jazz music in the back. In the club, so come on, that's all. That's all! Alright, sweeties, so love the guest, so fun. Thank you, Gertie, thank you. Let's go. Let's get some jazz going in the background. It's a little loud, I think. Alright, that's good. How are our levels? They're looking good. So, alright, Gertie, thank you for the 5, girl. Don't worry, Gertie, we're gonna get it. We're gonna do it this month, girl. 9 days left. 9 days left. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay. So, I'm bringing you on in. Why is this not populating? Hold on a second. This is a problem. You should just... Oh, show on stream. There we are. Perfect. Let me unmute. Hello. Greetings and welcome, Muffy.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Chat,
All
can
right,
you hear
all right.
Muffy? I think so. Yes. Welcome
I
in.
can hear
welcome
you.
in. Perfect. Perfect. Welcome in, Muffy. I hope you are
yeah.
very well. Should we shout out Muffy 69? Nice number, please.
Yeah, I gotta get that 69 off.
You gotta get it off, eh? Well, what happened? So Mafi, I think you said before Mafi was taken. So you had to pick a number.
Yeah. So I think it was taken. I'm not sure. It's definitely not taken by another streamer, but probably somebody in like chat or something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like a chatter.
For sure. So,
But I did take it from a show. I don't know if you've ever seen a show called Billions on
Never.
Showtime.
No.
Yeah, so I took it from that show. Yeah.
Chat, have you ever seen Billions? It was a TV series?
You know, because here in America, we're all billionaires.
Oh. I like that you laugh at that because here's the thing. No, Saturn has never seen it. I feel like you're bringing up good points because I feel like a lot of the time in America, sometimes people can live beyond their means.
This is true.
Hmm.
And everybody thinks it's all about what they see in Los Angeles, you know?
Oh, Ace has seen it. He says he loves that series.
Oh, yeah. So he knows Mafi then.
Okay. I'm back. What's up? Oh, hot topic. I just have a guest on. Mafi69 is on. He's a fellow streamer. Fairly new. Just got affiliate a couple weeks ago, really. And do you have any more of those founder badges left, Mafi?
I do. I think they give you 10, and I've only given out 5, I think, so far.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Like, those are rare. Mafi,
Those are
you
rare,
only get 10.
Yeah.
No way, Mafi.
I did just get emotes.
Okay, so you can kind of customize a little bit, which is so nice. Okay. Interesting.
But I saw you eating. I don't know what snacks they have in Canada.
Canada, yeah.
What
yeah.
do you guys have these?
Canada. Hawaiian sweet rolls? No, I've never seen that.
Never seen those?
No, what are
come
they?
On.
What are those?
They're just, well, they say King Hawaiian, but they're not from Hawaii.
Okay. Where are they from? What are they comprised of?
It's pretty much just like sandwich bread, but it's sweet instead of just like no flavor. You know what I mean? It's really sweet.
So it's just sweet bread.
Yeah, sweet bread, pretty much.
I've had those. There's something in like China or Hong Kong called a pineapple bun.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
It's like a pineapple bun. It's pineapple bun. Don't let the name fool you. There's really no pineapple in the pineapple bun. It's just like a sweet bread. So interesting. Okay, all right.
We also got these. I don't know if you guys seen these before.
Chicken in a biscuit. No. Is it chicken flavored crackers?
I guess it's more like crackers, but yeah, flavored. We have weird stuff here.
You are in the West Coast and around San Diego, correct?
San Diego, yep.
Nice. Cheers.
Comic-Con, if anybody's ever been to Comic-Con, San Diego.
Last year, they had it in San Diego. Those are good. Oh, Howler likes the chicken in a biscuit.
They have Comic-Con every year in San Diego, except for during COVID. They had it virtual.
But this year they had it in Vegas.
Was that TwitchCon or was that Comic-Con?
Oh, I apologize. You're talking Comic-Con. I'm thinking TwitchCon.
Comic-Con, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
Twitch
TwitchCon.
grained out here.
Did you go to TwitchCon?
I did not go to TwitchCon.
Oh.
Not this year, at least. Maybe next year. You never know. If I maybe get partner, become, Twitch famous, I would probably be more inclined to go there. What are you drinking, Mafi?
Oh, just water. Cheers.
Nice. Cheers.
And of course, everybody knows these.
Cool Ranch. That's a great flavor. I love Cool Ranch. One of my all-time favorites. So you've got the snacks on deck. Okay.
Got the snacks.
Check. He's got the snacks on deck. King Kamal. Greetings and welcome, King Kamal. Welcome in. More or less Mikey. That was TwitchCon. You are right. My bad. More or less Mikey. Welcome in, More or less Mikey. I hope you're well. More or less. Happy Sunday. Yes, so those are the best, absolutely. And yeah, so snacks are on deck. Will you, now that you're affiliate, will you be playing GTA 5, or are you going to start a new game?
Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna do the variety of games. I just started with that game because I didn't know how Twitch would, you know, go with me playing all these other games.
I see.
But I do like the scary games.
Okay, so that will be maybe next on your list. Scary.
Maybe,
games.
yeah.
Okay, that's everyone loves some jump scares.
Yeah.
They love it, right? So that's good. As long as it's interactive, I think, with the stream.
Yeah, I'll play games with the community, stuff like that. It doesn't always have to be scary.
Exactly. Scary games, yee! AKA Doritos. Doritos, Becca, and Doritos are two different things. Doritos and Doritos, we talking different. Potato, tomato, Becca. Welcome in, King. We have been sharing a lot of music in the Discord lately. I gotta give a special shout out to Gertie Girly, to Saturn Tour, to Becca. These guys are, to Oscar, to Just Great. I think DJ Kicks as well. I think these guys are like in my Discord, living life to the fullest in there, sharing music, living it up, and I love it. Like, guys, like, actually, I love that you guys are in there utilizing the cord. So please keep it up. Like, trust me, even if I'm not there, I am not mad. I am not mad that you guys are there and I'm not there. Believe you me, I love that you're in there, utilizing it and having a great old time. I actually just feel bad some days that I can't be there when I'm not. Like, like last night I was busy, Friday night I was sleeping, and I feel poopy. I feel shitty. Your freaking captain is not around, but I'm glad that someone is steering the ship when I'm not there. So that's lovely, guys. I appreciate that. Marky, just changing browsers. All right, Marky, absolutely. I will bring you in, Marky. I see you there. So just I can tell when your mic and your webcam is connected, and when that time comes, then I will absolutely bring you on, Marky boy. So yeah,
yeah, I did enjoy all the music you brought on last week. It was awesome.
Oh, for the stream, I loved that. That was like an epic really cool Sunday night music stream. Thank you. I thought that was great too. I had a lot of people that sort of came on to debut a lot of songs. Actually, all three guests debuted music that had never played before, or that had just recently come out. So it was just good timing, and I was so glad to bring on three people to kind of showcase their work. It was great. All three were debuting their music. They were, Gertie. It was like the stars aligned with that one. So thank you for enjoying that, Mafi. That's great. I think everybody loves a good music stream.
Yeah, it's good that you get people on, get them out in the world, It's nice of you.
Oh, thank you. Well, it's give and take though too, right? So that's what I think this Twitch thing is all about, fellow streamers, right? It's a little give, it's a little take, and you find good people that you mesh well with. And I think that's so important, is meshing well with people, and that's what it's all about, really. It's what it's all about. So I look forward, Mafi, to watching more of your streams. I think I may have your latest Founders badge. I hope, fingers crossed. I don't know. Let me know if you see anything. I don't know. Did it come through?
You may have. Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
I'll have to check it out too. So hopefully
yeah.
I have your latest Founders badge, which means there's 4 Founders badges left. So that's pretty cool. Indeed. And
thank you for having me on. I will let you get to the next. Do you have another guest?
Oh, it's okay. He's not ready
okay.
yet. He had to change browsers, so because you have to be on like a Chrome-based browser.
Yes.
So he's not actually connected yet. So don't worry. Don't worry. You're still safe, Mafi. Okay, you haven't been eliminated yet. Anyway, chat. Any questions for Mafi? Mafi ignored my compliment. Okay, let's go back, Ace. The compliment was you probably get a lot of people telling you that your voice sounds like Todd, the Great Howard.
The Great Howard. Who is that?
Todd, the Great Howard. Do we know who that is? I don't know. Who is that, Ace? Let us know. Where's that from? Bro, Mafi! You can't leave. We're not letting you. We're not letting you, Mafi.
It's a compliment, so it must be a good voice, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's saying it's a compliment, so I appreciate it.
Scorpion asks, like, what you believe in most. Like, what are your strong points in life, apart from the show? He wants to know a little bit about you.
So I grew up in California, so we are more like surfer vibes out here, like laid back. We're on the beach all the time, kind of, grab a taco and a surfboard type of deal, That's what we do out here.
Mm-hmm.
And we welcome people, from other states we get a lot of people on vacation, so we meet people from around the world and, my backyard is the beach, so anytime you guys want to come and hang out at the beach, we welcome you, and we are more laid back, kind of like surfer vibes here. So that's sort of how I grew up.
So you actually surf?
Yeah, and my parents sort of let whoever was on the beach come in the house, met a lot of people that way, grew up with everybody on the beach, so,
Wow.
My parents are hippies.
They're hippies. Go figure. West Coast, right? From that
West Coast.
Age bracket. It makes sense.
Yeah.
It's the author. Oh, Ace says that name is it's the author of Elder Scrolls, Starfield, etc. Sound like the author of that. Oh, okay.
Very nice.
Yeah. So, and Gertie says some of your chatters have come to Anne's chat and they're all so nice. Seems you're building a great community as well. And I actually mentioned that to him today on Instagram, Gertie.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, so some of his chatters, like Maple Marie, there's a couple other... I got a raid as well from... She's Canadian as well, I think. I forget her name now, but I got a raid from her. And seems like you have nice people that you've met on Harley Plays stream.
Yeah.
And he's also a Canadian icon. Shall I call him an icon? Yeah. I don't know, but he's pretty well icon status. Like, if you've ever watched... Epic Mealtime back in the day, which is like, it used to be YouTube, but like...
It's crazy that you know that, Anne, right?
I used to watch that. I made the Turduncan 1 year. If Banhammer J, my other mod, if Banhammer J was here, he's my mod IRL. I've known him over a decade in real life. And Banhammer J, we made the Turduncan with him and his friends. 1 year.
I actually met Harley at Comic-Con, and I've hung out with him every year. He's come down here every year. And for the last 10 years, so.
I mean, I haven't really watched much of his work or anything in the recent years. But I remember him from Epic Mealtime.
I'm dating myself with Epic Mealtime because that was so long ago, but it's crazy that you know it as well.
Yeah, I do. Like, we were making some of the dishes that they... Because I used to hang out with a bunch of, like, nerdy, big gamer guys that, like, so just to fill you guys in, a Turduncan, we made it for Thanksgiving 1 year. A Turduncan is a turkey with a duck inside of it and a chicken inside of that. And we also made, actually, I lied, we didn't make the Turduncan, I take that back. We never did that. But I know what the Turduncan is. You know what we made? The fast food lasagna. We made a fast food lasagna. So you take like, I don't know, it's like 10 Big Macs with fries and all of this like fast food, and you layer it. You layer the burgers and the fries and everything.
Bacon.
And bacon. Of course, there's a bacon weave with everything. There's a bacon weave. And they take Jack Daniels. Oh my god, and we did Jack Daniel bacon grease shots. I puked when I drank the Jack Daniels bacon grease shots. It was horrible. It was so bad.
And I think he's from Quebec. Or Toronto. I think he lives in Toronto, but he's from Quebec.
He's from Quebec, yeah.
Yeah.
But like, I did the JD's bacon grease shots, so it was half bacon grease, half Jack Daniels, and I puked immediately. I went to the washroom. And there was a fat rim around the toilet because as soon as it hit the cold toilet water, it just solidified. The grease just solidified around the rim of the toilet. It was
Oh my god.
fucking disgusting. It was so gross, man. But yeah, I did
And
that.
you guys, Anne is not lying. This is an actual thing. Epic Mealtime. Go look it up on YouTube when you guys have time. This is an actual thing.
It was an actual thing. I was young. I was stupid. What can I say? But you're bringing back fond memories. So
yeah, a lot of people I met from Harley, from Quebec, Toronto. So I do have a lot of people in my chat from Canada. I'm sorry for calling it Canada.
Yeah, you do have a lot of Canadian viewers, and so that's awesome. I like that. Well, I guess some of the viewers are on the same time zone as you. Well.
So
Yeah, that makes sense. Doom, Canadonia. Greetings and welcome, Doom of Malin.
Canadonia, yeah.
Welcome in, Doom.
We get all the nicknames for Los Angeles and San Diego, so I've heard them all, guys.
Like what? I don't know any nicknames.
Yeah.
Are they not good?
No, they're good. They're good. Some of them are.
Canuck, Stanny. I don't know any of these names, King. But yeah.
Toronto. And then some of the celebrities are from Toronto, like Drake and those big guys, right?
Yeah, Drake is from Toronto. So Toronto is the largest city in Canada. It's almost, people will compare it to a US city.
Like New York City or something like that.
Actually, I believe the sister city to Toronto is Chicago.
Okay.
So very similar to Chicago, but also East Coast, close to New York, so very close, like a smaller New York City.
Is it a province, city? What is Toronto?
Toronto is a city.
City and okay.
Yeah, it's in a province.
In Ontario.
In Ontario, the province of
Okay.
Ontario.
See, chat, I'm smart.
It is the capital city of the province,
Okay.
but our province also has another city, Ottawa, Ontario, and Ottawa, Ontario is the capital city of the country. So in our province, we have a capital city, and we also have a capital, we have a capital city of the province and a capital of the country in our province. So we have both. We have Ottawa and Toronto. So it's kind of so in Cali you have Sacramento, which is the capital, right, of the province.
Right. Of the state.
Of the state. Capital of the state,
the state is in the United States. So it's kind of like the same thing, yeah.
Kind of, yeah. It's just, okay, if you had, alright, so what's the capital? It's DC. Capital of the US would be Washington, DC, right?
Right.
Okay, do they have a city, in Washington, DC, do they have a capital city of the state there? Do you know?
I don't believe so. I think it's just Washington, D.C.
So Washington, D.C. is the capital of the state and capital of the country.
Yeah.
So ours is different. So we have a capital of the country and a capital of the province, but they're two different cities in the province.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you guys have a couple provinces, like 8 provinces, or how many?
Do we have 10 provinces?
10 provinces.
And 3 territories. Yeah. Something like that. So we've got Newfoundland, right? Newfoundland and Labrador, it's the same. Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, PEI, Quebec, Ontario, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, BC. So those are our provinces. And then we've got Nunavut, and then is Northwest Territories and then Yukon? Do we have 3 up there, or is there still 2? But yeah, we either have 12 or 13.
And Quebec is like the mostly French.
Quebec is mainly French speaking. So like if you go to Quebec, you look at the stop sign, it says stop in French. You look at the highway signs to drive in Quebec, and they're all in French. They're not in English. So
And
it's
sometimes they'll talk to you
French.
in French, like when you go to order food, they'll use French first before English.
They would use
sometimes.
French first.
Yeah.
They would definitely use French first. But if you're in like the major cities like Montreal, you can get by speaking English. They all know English.
Okay.
But if you're not in the major cities, you're not getting by speaking English.
Yeah, I do want to come to Toronto because I watch Guy Fieri and he's always in Toronto testing out your guys' food.
Oh, the food's
Food
amazing
Network.
here. I
Yeah.
mean, okay, you're probably big W on the tacos, Miffy,
Yeah.
right?
But you guys do have tacos there.
We have tacos, yeah. We definitely have tacos. We have pupusas, tacos, ceviche. Not a huge Mexican influence, but like more of like a maybe South American influence.
That's what I was going to say. What is Toronto known for? Like South American?
We have a huge Indian influence.
Indian. Okay.
And we also have Chinese influence. And we have Ukrainian. So the largest like population of Ukrainian people outside of Ukraine are in Canada, but not in Toronto. They're just in Canada. But in mainly Toronto, I guess would be Indian and Chinese influence. Huge. We have Persian, we have Tamil, which is like Sri Lanka, an island off the coast of India. Like we have the largest population of Tamil people outside of Sri Lanka. Yeah, Vietnamese.
Yeah. That sounds good. Indian and Chinese.
Great food. A true teacher. I'm schooling you guys. I apologize.
Yeah.
I apologize.
She's got the glasses on today, guys.
I apologize. I'm definitely schooling you guys. New Brunswick is mostly French too. Doom it is. Thank you for the follow. Tony Soprano Games. By the way, I love that TV series. Fuck. What is it now? With Tony Soprano. The Sopranos. I love The Sopranos. Did you ever watch The Sopranos, Mafi?
Oh, of course. Are you talking? That's like one of the greatest shows out there.
I agree.
Yeah.
I could watch that. I probably watched it about 5 times. And every time I watch it, I notice something new. That's how I can tell it's a great TV series.
I mean, you can't talk about HBO without talking about The Sopranos. That show pretty much started HBO.
Hand in hand. Absolutely. Absolutely. What are your like top 3 favorite shows or top 5 favorite shows of all time? Movies or shows?
Oh man, I'm a huge Scorsese fan. So any of his movies. I don't know if you know any of his movies.
Which movies? Name some.
Let's see. The most recent one he did was Wolf of Wall Street with Leonardo DiCaprio.
That's a great movie.
90s, one of my favorite movies, Scorsese is Goodfellas. So
yeah.
Kind of like Sopranos, yeah. Casino, another one he did with Robert De Niro. Anything Scorsese. Taxi Driver's another good one. I'm dating myself here. These are from the 80s and 90s, but
that's okay.
But yeah, a lot of man, that's a tough question. I like so many movies. You know, I grew up on like Beetlejuice, Ghostbusters, you know, everything. You know, Tim Burton. You know,
right. Napoleon is coming out. That's his, I think, November 22nd.
Napoleon is it is with Joaquin Phoenix, who played the Joker, but it's actually the director is Scott. What's his name? Ridley Scott is the director of Napoleon. It's coming out.
Okay.
Ridley Scott did like the Gladiator, I believe, and a bunch of other movies.
Okay.
Scorsese, yeah, he did like a lot of. I'm trying to think. Goodfellas, Wolf of Wall Street, Casino, Taxi Driver.
Recent Killers of the Flower Moon?
Yeah, that one just came out. That one just came out with Leo and Robert De Niro as well.
Ooh, I haven't seen that one. That one sounds interesting.
Yeah, apparently it's about like the Indian 1930s where we gave a bunch of land to the Native Americans in Ohio, and they struck oil on that land we gave them.
Mm-hmm.
And they made a bunch of money from the oil, and they started dying, getting killed by Americans because Americans got greedy and they wanted that land back that we gave them. Actually, we didn't give it to them. It was theirs in the first place, and we stole it from them, so we gave it back to them.
Correct.
So yeah, it wasn't ours to give back, but yeah. So it's a true story.
So we were Indian givers?
Yeah. So it's a true story. It's based on what happened in the 1930s. That's how the FBI started, was because of this case.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Lexi says that's an Ari Aster movie, right? I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah.
This guy
What
knows
about
his
you?
movies. He does.
What about you?
Napoleon.
What are your favorite movies?
My favorite movie of all time would be Pulp Fiction.
Oh, you're a Tarantino girl. Okay.
Yeah, I would say that's my favorite movie of all time would be Quentin Tarantino. But
I mean, he's the best.
he's pretty good. I mean,
He's pretty
Martin
good.
Scorsese's awesome as well. Don't get me wrong. Come on, potato. So both they are the greats. I would put them up in the caliber. You know.
I mean, are you sure that wasn't you and Kill Bill, or was that Uma Thurman?
I love Pulp Fiction. I love Kill Bill. I love Uma Thurman in general.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
she's gorgeous. She's great.
She does kick some ass in those movies.
Mm-hmm. So that's probably one of my favorite movies.
Do you like all Tarantino or just a couple of his stuff?
I would say like just a couple. Like there's that, Grindhouse. Like, you know how he did that double feature?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of that. I appreciate it. But
I did like his newest one, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. That one was good.
I haven't seen that one. I would have to
Oh.
watch that one again.
Put it on your what is it, Netflix list? Put it on your list.
I've got to put it on my list for sure. Don't forget
It's,
Gangs of New York. Oh, Gangs of New York was good.
Gangs of New York is good.
That was
That
actually
that might be a Scorsese one as well, yeah.
Mhm.
Well, man, Leo was in a bunch of these.
I love Leo. So like
He likes working with Leo.
back
Can
in
you
the
blame
day
him?
at least, I cannot blame him. Back in the day I crushed over that was my like guy crush was Leonardo DiCaprio.
I mean, who didn't? I crushed on him in Titanic. I'm just kidding.
Or in Romeo and Juliet. Oh my god, I loved him in Romeo and Juliet, man. Reservoir Dogs, also a great film, Gertie.
Oh,
Absolutely.
also a great film. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Blockbuster might have that film. Blockbuster Video. I miss Blockbuster Video and I miss Jumbo Video. The free popcorn at Jumbo Video. I miss that. Nobody does that anymore. Actually, no one. I was talking about this yesterday at dinner with Lexi on Fire. Nobody goes to watch movies anymore like they used to.
No, nobody goes to theaters.
No theaters anymore. Lexi on Fire, though, does. She is living that still. But, like...
And people go to the movies by themselves, too, which is crazy.
Doom says I do. Not many, though. Like, it's a dying thing.
It is
dying
a dying thing, yeah.
Movie theaters do rock. Stream that shit. Welcome in, stream that shit. I hope you're well, stream that shit. I go to theaters. But, like, guys, it's a dying thing. Not a lot of people go as much anymore. Like, trending-wise. There might be a few diehards like Becca, Lexi on Fire, Doom of Malantai. But, as a whole, I think, sadly, theaters are a dying thing. Now people are just transitioning over to watching at home, downloading, torrenting. All
I
this.
salute you.
Stream that shit. I salute you, stream that shit. Greetings. And welcome in, sweetie. So, I will keep movie popcorn alive. Becca, I love movie popcorn. I love it. Cheers. Try to keep it alive too. Okay, so we know your favorite director. We know a few of your favorite movies. What's your favorite holiday? Are you a holiday celebrator, Miffy?
So, I'm a Libra, which is October. So I would say, I don't know if you guys celebrate. I guess you guys do celebrate Halloween.
We
Canada.
do. Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Maple Murray! Greetings and
Yeah.
welcome, Maple! Welcome in, girl! Two worlds
Welcome in,
collide! Two double features! We've got Tarantino! We've got Scorsese! Welcome in, Maple Murray. That's just... She's like, what's going on here? But go on.
Yeah, so I would say Halloween because it was every year was so close to my birthday, like a week from my birthday, you know?
Right.
And then, of course, it goes into the... I know you guys celebrate Thanksgiving in October, right? Is that true?
Yeah, we
Okay.
celebrate it super early compared to you.
So for us, it goes Halloween, October 31st, then it goes Thanksgiving, November 30th, and then it goes Christmas, December 25th.
Right. This is why I don't want to decorate my stream room for Christmas too early. Because, like, my neighbors in the north haven't even celebrated Thanksgiving yet. So I don't want to jump the bandwagon a little bit.
Right.
for
That's a good
decorating.
idea.
It's not right. It's not even winter yet. We're still in fall. So I don't want to decorate winter if it's still fall. So I'll keep the leaves, changing this and that until at least American Thanksgiving has passed and we're into the winter season.
So the day after Thanksgiving here is when we put up our Christmas trees, you know?
The day after and sorry, when's Thanksgiving again?
I guess it's the third Thursday or fourth Thursday of November for us. I think it's the third Thursday. I think it's coming up. Not next Thursday, but the Thursday after.
I see. Are you ready for Thanksgiving, Muffy?
Yeah, definitely ready. Came up quick, but, what do we do here in America? We eat our turkey. Ham, if you like ham.
I'm a big ham fan.
Yeah, some people don't like turkey, so they go for the ham. We're big honey baked ham in America. Honey baked ham.
I do like a nice honey glazed ham.
What are your sides? What are your go-to sides?
Stuffing, mashed
course.
potatoes.
Of course.
Okay, I do like sweet potato as well. I'm a big sweet potato fan, but I'll have both. And I always bake some squash, but I'll put like brown sugar and cinnamon and a little like clove and stuff on it, like pumpkin spice on top with some brown sugar and butter. So I'll bake like a butternut squash. I love a nice squash.
That sounds really good.
Yeah. And pumpkin pie, huge pumpkin pie fan. That's probably my favorite pie, to be honest, is pumpkin pie. And
My favorite pie, pumpkin.
I love a nice pumpkin pie. Damn it, I need a good pumpkin pie in my life. Gravy, we need gravy. We need both turkey and ham, yams, gravy. Who wouldn't like good stuffing? Who wouldn't? And I don't like the canned cranberries. Okay. Uh-oh, you spilled juice on your speaker. Be careful. Sop that up. Applesauce and cranberry sauce. Maple, yes, but I get a bag of cranberries and I boil the bag of cranberries with a little bit of sugar and I make my own cranberry sauce. Much better than that gelatinous can of cranberry. I'm not a fan of that.
And you had it a couple weeks ago, right? 3 weeks ago?
It was when was it? It was like the first weekend on October. It was a while ago at this point. Canadian Thanksgiving was October 9th. So the second Monday of October. Yeah. Over a month ago. Crazy.
Does it start snowing up there where you are? When does it start? Like December, January?
That's the thing, right? Like, we've had a pretty mild year so far, but we potentially would be having snow right now. We could very well. So our harvest season is earlier than yours in the south. So we would celebrate our harvest festival,
Right.
Thanksgiving, probably earlier than you would, right? So that's probably the reasoning why Canadian Thanksgiving is earlier than American Thanksgiving. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
You guys are snowed in.
Right. So, cranberry sauce is great. I love cranberry sauce. I love the yams with burnt marshmallows on top. I love burnt marshmallows. It's a barren, frozen wasteland all year long. Pet polar bears keep you warm.
So what about you? Are you more Christmas? You get together with the family, or do you like Thanksgiving? What's your favorite holiday?
I am probably a Christmas girl. Now, I
Yeah.
never used to be a Christmas girl until the last maybe 10 years or so. Like, as I got older, I started to appreciate the spirit of Christmas.
The spirit, yeah.
More than just opening presents and getting free gifts and making, like, the commercialized portion of the season. As a child, you know, it's more just what's under the tree for me, right? But as I get older, it's the caroling, it's the spirit of Christmas, it's the giving to others, you know, and not really wanting anything in return. It's all of that I've been loving about Christmas last 10 years or so. And I love the decorating as well. I love decorating all this, like, for Christmas. So yeah, like, I love to get a real tree. I always get a real tree that smells nice, and it takes a little more time. It's a little more expensive, but I love a real tree.
Oh, where do you guys find real trees up there?
You know what?
I'm just kidding.
Vegas.
I'm just
We have
giving you a hard
lots of
time.
trees. Forestry is huge here, but you know, we find there's
One
you
or
can
two
find
trees,
some.
right?
Well, like, I'm from the city, so
You don't go out there and cut it down yourself?
No, I don't. There are tree farms where you can do that, but I don't do that. I buy one that's pretty pre-cut. It's pre-cut. I get the saw and I cut a couple inches off of the trunk to open it up, because a lot of the sap will, like, there'll be a sap plug that forms. So you have to kind of cut it off and put it in with water and make sure that it's drinking. Because if it's not drinking, you have a problem.
Yeah.
Right? And it'll open up over the next couple days once you bring it home. If it opens up, it starts drinking water, you good, Shredy. You can start decorating. So,
These are good tips, chat. Good tips.
Good tips. If you're into trees,
Decorating.
real decorating, real Christmas trees. So, yeah.
Yeah, I have a few friends, streamers as well, who are in the Philippines. They celebrate Christmas all month long in December. It's like from the 1st all the way to New Year's. So
Same with the Caribbean. They don't have
Yeah.
Thanksgiving. It's a North American holiday. They don't celebrate Halloween.
yeah,
So they do 100 days of Christmas. And that's
Right.
the same as the Philippines. It's 100 days of Christmas. So it's like, it goes from, I don't know what the I guess it would be
what
like,
the 100 days there, but
yeah, I don't know what's before that. I don't know what they celebrate before that. But it's 100 days up into Christmas. So they're singing Christmas carols right now. They're playing the Christmas music. Their tree is up right now. So, yeah.
All right, favorite Christmas movie? Do you have one growing up?
Home Alone? Okay. Home Alone.
Okay. You posted that Home Alone thing. You got to tell chat what you said about Home Alone.
Oh, there's like the funniest part of Home Alone is that he got all those groceries for $19. You know how he goes grocery shopping on his own? He got all of those for $19. You would never get that now. But yeah, Home Alone. I love the Home Alone number 1 and 2. But I also love A Christmas Story. Have you seen it with the
Christmas Story is good.
That's a good one. That's like an old one.
You'll shoot your eye out.
You'll shoot your eye out. And he's like, the brother can't put his arms down. He's got like, he's got to pee. And he's like, I can't put my arms down. And he's screwed. Like, they just got him all dressed up to be out there. I love that movie. And the leg.
It's not Christmas unless you watch that movie.
Truly. The leg lamp. That leg lamp. Oh my God. I love it. Such a good movie.
My parents watch that movie every year, and I made fun of them. And now that I'm grown up, I see why they watch that movie.
Right. I never used to like it. But now that I get older, it's not Christmas unless I see that movie. So, that's my favorite Christmas movie. Yeah! It's like... I love that movie. It's so funny. Like, it's
It really
hilarious.
is.
Yeah.
It really is.
What about you? What's your favorite Christmas movie?
Oh, man. I would say, yeah, Home Alone's definitely up there. Home Alone 1 and 2. I like the first one better than the second one. Let's see, Christmas movie. There is a couple of them. There's this one with Arnold Schwarzenegger called, well, of course, Elf. Everybody loves Elf, right? If you haven't seen Elf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Will Ferrell.
Yep.
Trying to think of this one. Nightmare Before Christmas is a good one as well.
Because
That's
I feel
more of
like
a
that's a 2-in-1. Halloween, Christmas,
It's more of a Halloween movie, yeah. Oh man, there's so many good ones. But yeah, I would say Home Alone's definitely up there.
Just great. Greetings and welcome. Just great. Welcome in, welcome in. And Marky Boy. In England, we're pretty much in Christmas spirits from early to middle November. Just because Santiago, thank you for the follow, Santiago. Just because it's an excuse for everyone to get plastered and drunk. That makes sense. It makes sense. National Lampoons, Maple Maria. I'm not a huge fan of National Lampoons.
That's a classic one too.
It is classic. It is. It is. It's not Christmas without that. Holiday is a good movie. Okay, so, anyways, Miffy.
Yes, I'm gonna let you get on. Looks like you have somebody backstage.
I do, yes. I have Marky Boy backstage. He's been waiting patiently, but I didn't want to rush anything. I didn't want to, steal your thunder. Can we shout out Muffy69 again one more time, please? If you liked, the conversations that we had, he'll be playing some scary games after he's done playing GTA 5.
Yes.
And, I think he has a couple founders badges that are yet to be they're still up for grabs. So those are rare, absolutely very rare. If you're going to keep subscribing, because the thing is with the founders badge, if you don't subscribe to it, you won't see it. Yeah, you have to be subbed in order to see the founders badge. That's the one thing I learned about it. But regardless, Miffy is a lovely individual, good community, good people. Always a pleasure to speak to Miffy.
Always a pleasure. Appreciate you having me on. We will have to definitely get to some community games together. Once we figure out how to cross stream on Twitch here, I'm sure we'll figure it out, or Discord.
I'm sure we will. Yeah. We should definitely play. We'll collab and play some cross-stream games.
Exactly. Yeah, for sure. Give Vegas a pet for me.
I will. He's a good chicken boy. He's a good boy. He wants a little piece of my orange, and I'll give it to him.
He is also in the stream together. If you guys see, he's on screen.
He is on screen. He is my partner in crime.
Boy can
Florida boy!
just subscribed for 10 months.
Yeah.
10 months, Florida boy. We talking double digits now.
10 months.
I didn't even know you were here. I didn't even know you were here, Florida boy. You're so quiet these days. Florida boy, thank you so much, Florida boy, for your sub. I really appreciate you, Florida boy. I miss ya. I haven't seen ya. I haven't talked to ya in a while, Florida boy. But I appreciate your sub nonetheless, sweetie. Thank you so much for all of your support, Florida boy. It means the world to me. It means the world to me, sweetie. Bo Beatty. Anyways, double, toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble. Fill it up with Fanny Snake. In the cauldron, boil and bake. Eye of newt and toe of frog. Will of bat and tongue of dog. That's all I know. That's all I know, sweetie. I'm not here to curse anybody. 10 months. I didn't know. Exactly. I didn't want to come out on... 10 months? That baby didn't want to come out on time.
He's on almost a year.
The baby was last month. Now we're almost a year. It's true. Anyways, Miffy. Oh shit, we lost him. He dropped out.
Oh no.
Hopefully he
dropped
comes back.
out.
He was here for a while, backstage. Hopefully he comes back. Maybe he had technical issues. I took a while. Hopefully he comes back. Hopefully he comes back. It's just story of my life. I'm just slow, man. I'm always late. Story of my life. I don't mean to. It just happens, you know? But anyways, Miffy, I should let you go, and hopefully he will come back. Because he was hanging out backstage for a while. Like his mic, his webcam, everything was connected. So, Miffy,
all right.
Thank you so much for joining me, Miffy. Always a pleasure. I appreciate you, Shweety. Have a lovely night. And I'll see you in chat,
too.
okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you.
All right. Thank you, Miffy. Bye. All right, guys, wait, we gotta bring him back. He was here. He was hanging out. He even talked in chat while we were talking about Christmas. Marky Boy. Come back, Marky Boy. I apologize, Marky Boy. I took too long. Story of my life. Marky Boy, 23. I'll invite you. I apologize, Marky Boy. Let me see here. I know it's you said you're from the UK. First time I haven't had you on before. Marky Boy 23. All right. I sent him an invite. Marky Boy 23. Wait, is it BOII? Hold on. Yes, it is. Frank Cheese!
Frank_cheese just subscribed for 20 months.
20 months! 20 months with that Founder's Badge! Frank Cheese! What the heck? And 2 Puff Pony! Thank you for the hype train! Marky Boy, come back, come back. Are you still here? 2 Puff Pony, thank
Hype
you so
train
much.
started.
But more importantly, holy shit, Frank Cheese, 20 months? 2 Puff, thank you for the bits! 2 Puff! Full House, Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen, shaking out her piggy bank, every last penny, okay? Marky Boy, you were here, I apologize. Marky Boy, are you still here now? Let's hope. You are here. Gertie Girly! Marky Boy, come back. Come back! Get those wings a-flopping! We gotta cry, baby boy. Excuse me. Come on. Wonderful. He's looking at this orange. He's asking for it. Hold on. Okay, get down. Gertie Girly, thank you for the gifted, girl. Thank you so much. I'm trying to bring Marky Boy on. It looks like he's getting ready, so that's a good sign. I apologize, Marky Boy. I took too long. Story of my life. Story of my little life. Fashionably late. Hold on. This boy. Okay. Spoiled. Spoiled rotten. Who did that? Brilliant. The break, you kill me. Oh, the beak. The beak. I love the beak. It's not a true chicken dance unless we do the beak. Big things, guys. Level 4 hype train. Level 4 hype train. Vegas, there's nothing left for you, Shweety. Hold on, what can I do here? Hold on. Baby bird. Okay? We gotta do a little baby bird over here. Well, I thought I would stop by and say hi. Oh, Frank! Frank! Are you busy, Frank? Are you busy? Would you like to come on? Frank Cheese, I haven't seen you in a while, Shweety. The baby bird meals. He's my baby bird. He's my big baby bird. He's my big boy. But he'll always be my baby. Okay? Now I know how a mother feels that has like a big kid. It's like, what's that book? You know the book, and it's like, How does it go? How does that book go? It's a sad book. You know what I'm talking about, right? You'll always be my baby. It's a sad book. He takes care of his mom through the years until she like dies, and he keeps saying the same thing she said. What's that damn song? The damn book. Goodnight Moon. Is it called Goodnight Moon? I'm half in the bag. I blame it on Alizé. Frank Cheese. Would you like to come on, Frank Cheese, and chat with me? How have you been, Frank? Sure, let me put on more of a presentable shirt. Yeah! We get Frank Cheese! Because Marky Boy says he's getting ready, but his camera and his mic was activated before, but he's not ready now. Alizé all day and night.
Oh, yeah.
And night. Muffy! Thank you for gifting a sub, Muffy! Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Muffy. It was lovely to have you on and chat with you, Muffy! Thank you. Thank you so, so much. Gertie Girly! Mr. Vegas. Wait a minute. Can't do chicken dance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club, so come on, let's jive. Hold on, he wants out. Let me get him some treats. Saturn. It's called Love You Forever. That's it. Love You Forever. And it's fucking a tear jerker. It's a tear frickin' jerker of a book. And that's how I feel about Mr. Vegas. Level 5 hype train, guys. Level 5. You fucking guys get a gold star. Okay? You blew me away. You blew me away, sweeties. It's just... they shouldn't have that book for children, okay? Because that is a sad, sad book. Vegas, let me get you a treat. Hold on. All of a sudden, he perked right up. Okay. Yuri Weed. Hello. Greetings and welcome, Yuri Weed. All right. We've got this. And we've got the gift that Becca gave. Let's find it.
Oh, yeah.
Pile of nonsense. I have it right here. Let's have him do a little work. Thank you so much, Tupuff Pony. Thank you for gifting a couple subs, Tupuff. Guys, we're almost at level 6 hype train. Are you hype or are you hype? Tupuff, thank you so much for the 2 gifted Tupuff Pony Muffy. It was a pleasure, an honor, and a pleasure to have you on, Muffy. Mr. Vegas, are you ready for this? Gertie Girly, thank you for the 5. Muffy, thank you for the gifted Muffy. Tupuff Pony! It's finger licking good. We talking some KF. Motherfucking C here, okay? That's what we talking. We talking some sad children's books. Okay, we talking KFC. Tupuff Pony, thank you. Thank you. What if you do not get pregnant ever? I would be okay with that time, okay? I would be okay with that because I have my fur babies. Level 6! Hype train, guys. Cheers to you. Thank you so, so much. Level 6 hype train treaties. Thank you. Cheers. We hype. We absolutely hype here. We abso-freaking-lutely hype. So, Love You Forever. That is the saddest book. Okay. So, Marky Boy, I don't know what happened to poor Marky Boy. He was backstage for like 10 minutes. And he got bored. He's not connecting now, so I've got to find Mr. Frank Cheese. I haven't seen him in a while. Let me find Frank. And I'll add Frank. I should make a Frank a favorite. So let's make Frank here. Frank _ there. So I invited Frank. He says he's getting dressed into something a little more appropriate, which is perfect. Is that a treat game for Vegas? It is, Muffy. So this is a treat game that Becca actually gifted. Becca _ 21, one of my mods, gifted. So, okay, it can be a little more difficult. So if you lock these into place, right? If you lock these into place, they won't move. So if they don't move, then they literally have to learn to pull it to move it out of place. But I'm not going to do that for now with him. I'm just teaching him what to do. That he just has to shift them. That he has to shift the tiles in order to move them to the particular areas where the treats are hidden. And this boy has a really good sniffer on him. So, he'll be able to smell and move and hopefully shift the tiles to the right area. Yes, Miffy, Becca got it for Hot and Streamy. Such a sweet gift. Such a sweet gift. She didn't have to do that. You know what's funny is, like, I'm playing this game with Becca. Where she has 2 dogs now. I have 2 dogs. And I'm playing this game with Becca where we buy each other dog treats and dog things because we both love our dogs so much. But it's like, it's like doesn't stop. Where we just buy each other dog stuff, Becca. It's so funny to me. Because it's funny, Becca. It's like nobody will stop buying each other dog stuff. It's so funny. I see you there, Frank. Give me 1 second. Okay, let me just fill this up because we have a boy here who stop. Just sit on your bum for your mom. Sit down and wait. If we don't deal with this right now, Frank, there will be hell to pay. Okay? There will be hell to pay with this little boy. So, after we're done this one, I'm going to bring you right on, Frank. So, okay. Let's do it like this. Okay. So, all right, chat. So here we go. I put 4 treats. 4 of these lovely, it has a vishla on it, chicken and parmesan, tender chunks on here. Okay? Inside here. And so what he has to do is, if he moves the tile, he'll be able to get the treat. And he might have to move several tiles to get the treats, right? Okay. So that's kind of what it is. So I want to show you guys what we do in here. Sit on your bum for your mom. Right. Okay. Here we go. Wait. Okay, go for it. Wait. Can I get this cord? Thanks. Okay, go.
Oh, yeah.
Gertie, girly. Thank you for gifting a sub, girl. Thank you for gifting a sub to Moist Cheeto Juice. Thank you. Woo. So here, Miss Viva came in too. Now, you know what this means? You know what this means? We're going to have to do it for Viva as well. She just came in. She never see the poor girl. She wants one of these. You know what I do for her? She's here. Choo-choo! Thank you so much for the hype train, guys! She's so patient and kind. She really is. Des, thank you for the level 5 hype train. You guys are freaking awesome. You guys are freaking sweeties. Thank you so much. He's working hard for the money. Do. So hard for it, honey. Yeah, he's working. He's working for it. She's here reaping the rewards. So, speak. Good job. She's doing a woke up all alone. She's the sweetest little sweetie. I love her. I don't want to give her too many of these treats. I just want to keep it, you know. I'm letting him go. He's really going here. He's really going. Oh, there we go. He got his. I think he got his last treat now. Good job. Did you love it? How are you, my sweet chicken girl? Was it yummy? You doing okay? Oh my god, she's really good. If you didn't know, he's trying to go for this. Let's see. You okay? What's wrong? Okay, guys, give me 1 second. Burp, 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 really quickly. Hold on. I think she might have to use the washroom really quickly. Hold on. I'm back, guys. I apologize immensely. We had an emergency washroom break. Okay, for 2 poocheroonies. They had to make their number 1s, their number 2s. We don't want to leave them to do anything. Good evening, Ben Hammer J. Oh, Ben Hammer J. Greetings and welcome, Ben Hammer J. I wanted to tell you something. My last guest, Mafi69, who's a fellow streamer, he knows Epic Mealtime. Harley plays. And we had a good conversation about fast food lasagna and turdunkins. Ben Hammer J. So, I had he was on like maybe half an hour ago. Anyways, I thought of you. I thought of fast food lasagna and you and your crew. So anyways, that's besides that. Sorry guys, I really apologize. Dogs gotta do what a dog's gotta do. And they gotta do number 1 and number 2 outside. Alright, so without further ado, we have a special guest here. He has the founder's badge. His name is Mr. Frank Cheese. I wasn't there when they did fast food lasagna. Oh, you weren't there? You were working? Oh, I was there. Never mind. Never mind. I was there with them. Sorry, I apologize. I thought you were doing the JDs and bacon grease shots with us, but I forgot. Regardless. It reminded me of that group of people. But anyways, I would love to bring on and introduce Mr. Frank Cheese with the founder's badge. One of my OGs. Frank, you look great. Have you lost weight? Why are you muted? Hold on. Why are you muted? I can't hear ya. Is it
There we
me?
go. Is that
There we
better?
go. Hello, it's better. Yes.
I was muted. It was my fault this time.
That's okay. It's well overdue because it's usually my fault. So it's all good, Frank. Trust me. It's finally big
Yeah.
W. Joking. I'm joking.
A total win.
It's a big win for me.
This is an absolute win.
Frank Cheese in
Yeah.
the house. OG in the house. That's right, Scorpion. We all know Mr. Frank Cheese. He was my partner in Advent Calendar opening crime last Christmas. I put him
Right.
through a lot of pain and suffering. Okay, how could we forget? He's the one who introduced me to Guest Star back in the day when it first got launched, when it was in beta. So you look great, Frank. Have you lost weight?
Thank you. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
I can tell.
I've made some changes. There's a lot more water intake. It helps. And the sheer fact of the matter is I just preparing all my meals and not ordering out anything. So small
little
small
changes, but some of
Little
those little
changes.
changes can make a
Is where
big
it
deal
started.
over time. Nice.
Mhm.
Oh, cheers, Frank. Thank
then
you
I-
so much for joining.
Cheers. Cheers. Everyone's like, hey, you should get on the wagon too. And I'm like, yeah, you should shut up.
You know what? There's things we're willing to do, and there's things we're
I'll
not
do a whole
willing
lot
to
of
do.
it, yeah.
Okay,
I should say hi.
but you know what?
Gary,
You're
Becca,
making
Senator, hi.
hello to all.
Hello.
And you know what? You're making moves in the positive, in the right direction. So
Yeah.
you know what? It's better I would say, to make life choices and like slowly in the right direction than to go like gung ho and then end up getting sick of it and not wanting to do it anymore and then stopping. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's
definitely.
better
And just eliminating stress too helps a lot.
Hmm.
Some people allow that. If you want to lose weight, pull stress out of your life because nothing will pack on pounds like being stressed out.
Cortisone. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It's the stress hormone. Absolutely. And get enough sleep. Drink enough
Yeah.
water. Get enough sleep.
Yeah.
Don't be as stressed. Those are all huge factors that people don't think about. Yeah. So nice. I'm glad. I can see it. I can see it because we haven't seen you in a while. And I don't know how long it's been. I have no idea. I don't keep count. But however long that's been, I can see a difference. You're not as puffy in your cheeks.
Thank you.
Yes, it looks good.
I'm always creeping in the shadows.
Ah, that's okay. Not you and a lot of others too. That's okay. So, so
I know.
how have you been? What are you doing? And are you ready for Christmas?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for some time off and see the entirety of the family again. Well, I know what's left of them. But I mean, we all live within 10 minutes of each other, so that's nice. But you know, everybody's busy. Everybody's got their things to do. So that'll we got Thanksgiving coming up, so we'll all get together and watch football and eat more food than we should and have a good time. And I'll see
Thanksgiving for you.
Yeah. I'll see my niece and nephew, and give them a hard time.
We're matching with the black rimmed frames.
Glasses.
We are matching, Frank. It's kind of cute. We're matchy. It's wonderful. Any
Adorable.
favorite dishes for Thanksgiving?
It's easier if I tell you what I don't like for Thanksgiving.
Okay.
No, favorite dishes. I'd have to say my favorite Thanksgiving dish. My dad makes this sweet potato casserole. That's just, I don't know. It's pretty much like sweet potatoes and like pecans, and I don't know what else he does with it, but it is somewhere between. No, there's no marshmallows in it. He doesn't use marshmallow.
Okay.
But it's somewhere between having an actual vegetable dish and dessert. That it kind of blurs the line. We're like, oh yeah, no, it's sweet potatoes. This is good, but it's sweet at the same time. You're like, this is probably a dessert, and I should not eat more of it. It's amazing, whatever it is.
Corn casserole. I've never had a corn casserole. Apparently, it's a showstopper. Is that like your green bean casserole, like Gertie? Is corn?
So corny.
It's so corny. Oh, corny. Me so corny. Me love it long time.
Jesus. We how do we cook the turkey? We smoke our turkey every year.
You smoke your turkey? That must take hours.
Yeah.
I've never had a smoked turkey. Like I've had a smoked turkey leg, but not a whole turkey.
Yeah, the whole turkey.
Okay.
My dad does Thanksgiving. I think that's what he cooks every year, and yeah, he gets up first thing in the morning. He has that turkey thawing pretty much all week, brining and thawing, and then the night before he sets it out so it comes up to roughly room temperature, and then he throws it in the smoker early in the morning, and everything's done by generally 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon. We're ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Must
takes
taste
a little bit. It comes out.
delish.
Amazing. Every
Smoked
time.
turkey.
Every time.
Oh my god, Gertie, I need this recipe. It's corn. This is a corn casserole. Jiffy makes cornbread. So it's cornbread, sour cream. Oh, you got me at sour cream. Ow, I just hurt my nose. You got me at sour cream, Gertie. I smacked it out of excitement, and I realized, cheese and butter. Come on, I love all of these things. Corn casserole.
Yeah, my mom makes something like that. It's like she calls it like a cornbread pudding, for the most part. But it's cornbread, but it's still kind of soft in the middle. It's not like, I would say doughy. It's not like battery, but it's amazing.
So it's pieces of corn and cornbread. That's kind of like
yeah,
really?
Just kind of like if you have a bread pudding, but it's cornbread.
I've never had any of these things. We don't eat this normally up here. We don't have cornbread for Thanksgiving at all.
No, it's
never.
a very southern thing to do.
It is a southern thing, yes.
Very southern thing to do.
I've never had a cornbread at all for Thanksgiving. Or I just had stuffing. Never had like cornbread or like casserole or any of that stuff. I know, Gertie. I got excited. For a second there.
Yourself out.
I'm gonna knock myself out with these frames. I'm not used to them.
Are they
Cornbread
new?
pudding.
They're
Yes. That's it. Cornbread pudding.
new.
I never had that. I've never had that in my life, chat. In my life. I've had a killer
Oh, hold on.
sage
Give me this.
sausage stuffing recipe. I'll share it in DC. Sure, share it in Discord. Okay, no problem. Because I think Frank's wire is like all glitching out there. It's not doing well. It'll be a bummer, but your mic is on the wire rubbing on your clothes. Yeah, I think so. It's moving. Smoked meat. I take it. Yeah, time okay. Smoked meat. Cheers. 9:30. You know where your children are. Guys, I love guys, what do you have? Like, what's an interesting thing that you guys eat for Thanksgiving? Now I'm curious because we do not have this cornbread casserole at all. We do not have that. Not a thing for us. What else do you guys have that's interesting? Call me animal, I do it raw. What do you do raw, time okay? You're losing me tonight, time okay. I had you come to Vienna in December, and you lost me a while ago. Got that reference. Which one, Saturn? Okay. What do I got here? Let's pull out some chips. I'm feeling chippy.
That should eliminate any rubbing.
That's better. I didn't want to say anything, but you were a little bit like the wire. You know, sometimes the wire like moves. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear it, so you gotta let me know.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I'll let you know next time, but it's better now. I don't hear anything. It's good.
I know.
Okay. So.
What's in my rotation?
Yeah, what's in your music rotation? So
What
Gertie
is
loves
in my
music.
Rotation. She
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
What am I listening to right now? I'm listening to J. Cole right now.
Ooh, I love J. Cole.
Love me some Jermaine Cole. I'm listening to Spotify's Night Ride playlist. I guess apparently this is what you put on while you're like driving around sad.
But we're not driving. We're just talking.
Just
what
chill.
games are you playing recently, Frank? I haven't seen you in like forever. What games have you been playing?
What have I've been checking out some new stuff here. I got back into New World and have been playing that for a little bit there because I had some friends who were like, yeah, we're playing New World. And then everyone's like, we're not playing New World anymore. And I'm like, well, shit. So, but I was power leveling that. I tried out the new Fortnite season that came out. Some friends got me into that to see that. So it's kind of interesting. And then pretty much just some demos for new stuff that look kind of interesting. There's the RoboCop game that came out because I'm a big 80s action film nerd.
That's honestly, when I used to watch RoboCop as a kid, it was very scary for me. It was like
Really?
a cop that he died and then they turned him into a robot and I don't know, man. He was like expressionless.
Yeah.
Scary to me.
Yeah, I love it because they brought in, voices, the original actors to do voices for the characters. So, Peter Weller that played RoboCop is playing RoboCop in the game. So just
Really?
I'm nerding out the entire time I'm playing it. Yeah.
Murphy, yeah, that's it. King Kamal Murphy.
Officer Alex Murphy.
Alex Murphy. Bald. He was bald and expressionless. Yeah. Wandon, hello Wandon. Greetings and welcome in, Wandon. I hope you're well. Guys, this is just bread. It tastes like I think mustard.
Bread?
Spicy cheesy mustard. Yeah, it's like
rye. Just a bag of bread?
It's like rye bread sticks.
I thought you just said like cut up chunks of bread in a bag, and I'd be like, Canada.
Kind of. They're just like no. They're Russian. It's really good drinking food.
Yeah.
That. Yeah,
London.
that's all it is.
What do you got on your playlist lately, Anne?
Okay, well, on Thursday I downloaded COD, Modern Warfare 3, and my PC, something was up with my CPU. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, chat. So, my PC was running at like 100%, and it couldn't handle the game. But like, I have an i7. It's not like an old CPU. And my graphics card is absolutely like top of the line, like AMD, like flagship GPU. So I was wondering what the hell, like why can't I play? What's your CPU usage now? Good question, let me tell you. My CPU usage right now, chat, is, hold on, it keeps moving. It's 40%. 40% CPU usage, way better. So, I did a couple tweaks. One thing was on Chrome, Google Chrome. There was a setting that I had to switch there. So I switched that. It took my Google Chrome CPU usage from 22% down to 5%. Okay? Hardware acceleration, correct. That's what it was in Chrome. I switched the hardware acceleration. Turn that off. Off or on, I can't remember. In Chrome. So it made it from 22% CPU usage from Google Chrome down to 5%. Which is amazing. Alright, Becca. What's it running at now? Let me see. My Chrome. My Chrome is at... It's amazing! My Chrome was at 5.4%. It was at 22% before. Just that one difference. Isn't that crazy?
Chrome is a resource hog.
It really is. And that one setting, hardware acceleration, come on. It made it to over 20% usage. Now it's down to 5% just by changing that one setting. Crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I had no idea. All right, and then in my I don't know what operating software used to run, Frank, but I run Streamlabs OBS. And Maximus42, greetings and welcome, Maximus. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well, Maximus. Long time no see. And Tiny Corn Dog. Accelerate that acceleration. Thank you, Tiny Corn Dog. Greetings and welcome in. So, I did that. That saved a heck of a lot of space on my CPU. But then also, on my settings, okay, in Streamlabs OBS, it was rendering. Saturn, what was it doing again? It was rendering. It was using software rendering instead of my GPU hardware rendering. So
Yeah,
all the
so it's
video
trying to output higher than you actually could.
Yeah, so all sorry, not rendering, the encoding. It was encoding using software, not using my hardware. London, it's your birthday? London!
1, 2,
3, 4, 5, everybody in the club, so come on, let's jive! London, I hope you have a lovely and happy birthday. Wandin from Turkey, I hope your leg is better. He broke his femur a couple months ago.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's rough.
it's a bad break.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Yeah, it is. It could be life-threatening, actually. But he got his cast off now. Thank you for the subs. Gertie.
Congrats on all of that.
MJ Ginup. Thank you for the follow, MJ.
Streamlabs OBS was encoding in the CPU instead of GPU. Yep, it'll do that.
Yeah, so that was another thing, okay? Big problem. So, those two issues, I think really freed up the CPU. by about 60%, because now my CPU is running at 40%. So we'll see. Once I play another game, I could try to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and be able to do it. We can try it now again. Hopefully, my computer's able to handle it. So, I'm thinking Tuesday I'm going to try it again. So that'll be my next game with these improvements. I think I'll be able to handle it. I don't know what my frame rate is going to be, because with these like high FPS frame rates, like per second shooters, like you need high FPS, like frames per second. Otherwise, you will not have the advantage, and it doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah, you can always do it so that you're getting high frame rates, so that you can play well enough. But it'll be slower for the ones watching. It's a difficult game to stream if you don't have the power behind it, but you should be okay.
I could try again, Frank. That's all I can do, right? Until I try to maybe upgrade my PC, my CPU, and my motherboard. Oh.
You should be good. You just may have to change a few settings on OBS so that it comes through smoothly for the stream.
Like what? What do I need to change, Frank?
Actually, I'm boot mine up and I can let you know.
Okay.
It's been so long since I've opened up OBS for anything.
Before that, I was playing Starfield a little bit. I played some Baldur's Gate. How did you like Baldur's Gate?
Baldur's Gate was great. I played through that with a group of friends, and it took us, I think we got about 50, 60 hours out of the game. Because it was like scheduling an actual game of D&D, and we had a ton of fun with it.
Right. Because in the game, there has like the 20 face dice, kind of like the D&D dice are in the game. So. Yeah,
we had we had so much fun playing that.
Right.
And then Starfield, I played so much Starfield to the point that I was like, I can't play this anymore. I burned myself out on that one.
Really?
Yeah, it also gets to the point where it forces you to where you have to do things that you may not be interested in. So like, if you're not super keen on investigating different planets and setting up bases and base management and stuff like that, you're gonna have a hard time finishing the game because you're required to do that to get through certain things. And then for you to do that efficiently, you have to level up into stuff to make sure, like on your talent tree, you have to level into things to make that easier. So it's like, okay, now I gotta spend points that I'd rather use on this for this so I can get to the end. But hey, if you're okay with that, then you're all right. Me, I get bored if that's the case. Where is?
I see what you mean.
I saw it.
What's the next game that you would love to play, Frank?
The next thing I'm gonna pick up will be. The next game I'm gonna pick up, I will be picking up Modern Warfare 3.
Oh, you
got?
I thought you said it's a crap game.
I watched the campaign because, I always love the Call of Duty campaigns. But the campaign on this one, everyone's like, it's really, really short and it's not that great. So I was at work one day, just dead slow. So I just pulled it up on YouTube and watched somebody play the campaign. And it was done before I was done with work. And I was like, okay, cool. I don't need that. But I will pick it up to play with other people because I did play the beta and enjoyed it. So that'll be the next thing I pick up. I played the demo for this game called Enshrouded. That was really good. It's kind of a survival crafting dungeon crawler. That seems really cool. But that's a free demo on Steam right now. Where you kind of like wake up in this world that's enshrouded in shadow, and you have to craft and survive, and then work your way through these shadow dungeons to save other people to bring back to your town and rebuild society. It seems really cool. Did I feel Starfield was just another Fallout skin game or no? It's Bethesda, so I don't want to say they're a one-trick pony, but it's the thing that they're known for is their, Fallout and Skyrim type stuff. I felt it was a little bit more linear than the Skyrim or Fallout. But for you to make that really widely open-ended with a bunch of planets, it would be so labor intensive for the dev team, and not only that, but your machine to run it too. It would not do well. But it was good for what it was, And I got it on Xbox Game Pass. I didn't pay money for it, so that helps.
Nice! I didn't even know they had it on Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah. So part of that $14 a month, I got to play it without.
You got to play
$60.
$60 game or whatever it is in America, $80 game.
Yeah.
Okay. Save society. Save those who can truly make one, including Frank.
Yeah.
Right, Scorpion.
But yeah, as far as streaming Call of Duty, you just want to make sure that your encoder is working off your GPU, and you want to make sure your bit rate is you want to make sure your bit rate's low enough to where it'll process properly.
Where do I find that?
That'll be in your output settings.
Okay.
So I generally start at 2500 kilobits for Call of Duty, and then I'll go up or down if need be.
Okay, I'm at 2500 now. Okay.
Yeah. And then I always rescale my output. Even though I'm doing everything in 1440 for me on my monitor, I put it out at 1080 for people on Twitch. So it's less stringent on my computer.
Because people on Twitch can only see 1080p.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I put that?
Same. It's in the same area there. In output, right under where you can choose your encoder, there should be a rescale output.
Oh, I should click that.
And
then
set it to 1920 by 1080. Gertie, thank you for the follow.
Woohoo! Nice. Frank used to be a streamer, and I think he's just taking a little hiatus, to be honest, right, Frank?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
I might come back. I go back and forth. I'm coming back on it. It's a lot. That's a lot to work a 9 to 5 and other stuff, and then
trust me,
find time to sit there and play video games to entertain and not just do my thing.
I didn't realize that I hadn't already. Aw, you're so sweet, Gertie.
That's all right.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it.
So, Frank,
I never would have known if I wasn't looking at these settings.
I just clicked rescale output, right? And there's just a click box to click it or not, but what else do I have to set it to?
If you click it,
and
then you should have a drop down next to it. Just make sure it's set to 1920 by 1080.
I don't have that.
You don't have it? Weird.
Yeah.
Maximus, that means you are the coolest.
Guys, I gifted a sub. That means I'm cool. You did? When?
He got gifted a sub. Probably from Gertie. She's out here making it rain subs.
Nice, Maximus. You got gifted. You are very, very welcome, Maximus. Woohoo! Do I want to enforce streaming service encoder settings or no?
I don't have that set.
Okay.
So I wouldn't.
Okay.
I wouldn't deal with that.
And sorry, the rescale output, what number do I want to have it at? Just let me know. Rescale output.
It should be 1920 by 1080.
Okay. Thank you, Frank. Maybe I can set that after I'm done streaming. Maybe because I'm live, I can't switch that right now.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're running it live, you wouldn't have to worry about it now.
Right. Oh,
It's cool.
Maximus, cheers to you, Maximus.
That's true.
And Frank, Mr. Frank Cheese, cheers to you.
Oh,
I
sure.
love you, Frank. You're a sweetie bo beatie. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, like too.
You're always welcome here. I haven't seen you in a while, but
Gertie's
I know.
over here making us work hard for the money.
Mm-hmm.
So she
She
wants
works hard for the-
subs. You want to be a star?
Want to be a star? Work
Sorry,
hard
Mrs.
for
Weinstein.
it, honey.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I could come and hang out and entertain all of you.
Honestly, and thank you
Close
when
this
you were
out.
when I was taking my dogs out to use the washroom, for entertaining them. And you know, you always have a place here, Frank. I know I haven't seen you in a little while, but that happens. Like, I don't think it's anything personal. It's just probably you haven't been part in watching Twitch much because you've been on your own doing your own thing. You know? So,
Yeah.
it happens.
Oh yeah. I don't know.
There's ebbs
Just,
and flows.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I've had a bunch of family stuff to deal with, and like not bad stuff or anything like that, but visiting family and taking care of other stuff. So we've had a few funerals to go to, but it's all good. Not sad stuff. I should say, like, everyone says a funeral is like a real sad time, but sometimes it's better than the alternative. So we had a friend of a family of ours recently go that had been ill for a very long time. It was nice to see everybody, and they're not sick anymore. So I'm glad for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it gets life gets in the way. You don't do all the stuff you want to do to just hang out. So
Absolutely.
and then what you want to do to hang out and relax changes, from time to time. So yes, sometimes it's peaceful and special to reminisce. That is true. I feel like I should have at least shaved for this. I look like a bum.
Oh, you look great. You look great, Frank. Honestly, I
So,
could tell right away that you looked good. Yeah.
yeah.
What's up, Frank?
Thank you.
There you go.
That's a big compliment.
How have I been? I've been good, Frank. I've been
Good.
ever since the weather started getting cool again. I've been September,
Yeah.
like trying to get wrangle everyone back from touching grass in the summer. In August, in September, wrangle them back. October was like Halloween month. A lot of cosplay going on. A lot of like pumpkin decorating streams and things like that, and collaboration streams with Lexi on Fire. Thank you, Gertie. Thank you. I have been rocking good streams. I've
been setting the internet on fire.
I've been trying to do music streams with a lot of people and just like wrangling the troops. This month is already half done, and I'm really preparing for December, which is my like banger of a month. You know it, Frank. You know what goes on in December.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh, you know. So it's the
I
advent
know.
calendar daily
I
streams
know.
that I start
know.
doing.
So many daily streams.
Every day. Every day.
Every day.
And then I'll take a small, not a break in January, but no. I've been like, since September, basically been working my way up to December. So.
Thank you, Scorpion. Blue suits me. Thank you. For once, you agree with Becca.
What did Becca say?
I don't know.
You look great. There you go. I noticed it too. You do look good, Frank.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All these compliments. I don't know what to do with them. I'm just gonna take them. That's just...
Gertie, and
Someone told me I should just take the compliment.
you should.
Oh man,
Drink them in.
drink
Drink them in.
Just... Mm.
Gertie, yes, I do them starting
Oh.
December 1st. Same time of year every year, December 1st. I start the advent calendar unboxings. Pow compliments. It's great.
Oh, she just goes all month, every night
Until Christmas.
till Christmas. Yeah,
For like 25 days straight.
Yeah. All the big calendars that I wanted to get all sold out. So I'm trying to like piece a few together. So
Honestly, if
should
you
be
do,
fun.
great. If you don't, no big deal, Frank.
Yeah,
That's not a big deal.
I'll still stop by.
Of
At
course.
the very least, jump in and be like, "What are you drinking? What are you eating? What is that? What do those do?" Just
Exactly.
ask all the questions.
Uh-huh.
They are epic. All her advent calendar openings are super epic. Never know what she's gonna pop out with.
It's a
Could
new
be
surprise out of every window every day, right? So
wine, liquor,
cheese.
like chocolate, cheese, bath bombs, shitty pork rinds.
Really shitty ones.
Really shitty pork rinds.
Like not even dog food caliber.
My dog went, "I'm not eating that." I was like, "All right,
Mm-hmm.
you eat dollar store dog food, but you won't eat these. Okay, that's fine." But that's not her fault.
That's not
It
my
was
fault.
just a learning
That's
process,
not
and
my
it was
fault.
fun. It was fun.
That's what people call fun around these parts.
Yeah, exactly. We get disappointed for fun.
Mm-hmm.
This song is too slow. It's bringing me down. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you're. I caught a few streams, and I'm glad everything is going swimmingly for you. Your fantastic community and everybody here having a good time.
Thank you, Frank. Thank you.
So,
I haven't seen much of Wayne Brucey
Big ups.
recently, but I know he's on like a different time zone.
yeah,
Everything. But
he's out west. I have not heard from him in a minute.
Yeah.
But
what
hey,
are
we
you
don't
gonna
like
do?
things.
Ebbs
A
and
true
flows of it all.
duo of peace.
Tech underscore just cheer 1000 bits. We're at hot underscore
W
and
at hot underscore and underscore streamy in DA house.
I don't know. We'd be a true duo of peace. Just changing
Big
the world with
W's.
one stream at a time.
Skiztack! Thank you for the bits, Skiz. Thank you. Thank you so
Dang,
much,
1000
Skiz.
bits. Nice.
1,000 bits just came on through. I heard a cha-ching, cha-ching. Hallelujah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Well, Disney.
Disney. Used to work at Disney.
Yeah.
Are you
but,
saying
like,
we're drinking on the job?
No. This was so. If you ever come down to Florida, you go to Epcot, right? There is a, it's a very common practice to do drinks around the world. Because you go to Epcot, you visit all the different countries, and you get drinks. And you'll see bachelor parties, you'll see, wedding parties, all kinds of stuff, people, and they have t-shirts on. And the whole point is you go to every world pavilion and you get a drink or a couple of drinks. And by the time you make it back to the exit, you are just flat hammered. That's one place. Some people would say that's inappropriate to get drunk, but that's the whole point of Epcot now. Yes, you get the passport to fill out. But to top that, there is a small attraction in Plant City, Florida, which is called Dino World. Now, this was years ago when I used to podcast before Twitch was a big thing. And me and my co-host at the time and some other friends decided we were going to do an anniversary cast for, like, it was an anniversary DVD release for Jurassic Park coming out. Like, we're going to go to Dinosaur World and do a big podcast event there or whatever. This place is just got big, like, plastic statues of dinosaurs and stuff. It's for kids. It is essentially a children's attraction. and I got blackout. Essentially at a kid's dinosaur park, and I ran around and acted like a T-Rex and scared some children and did some other things. I don't know. I was like, yeah, my little arms.
That would be
But,
hilarious.
That's got to be one of the most one of the most inappropriate places where they're like literally there's kids walking around going, look at the T-Rex, and I'm just like pounding drinks, and it's summertime, so it's all hot.
Oh my goodness.
It's hot out, the sun's out, and we're just like, oh.
That's hilarious. That is great.
I took a nap. Kind of like between the feet of like a stegosaurus and its like tail. Like, I don't know. It was a shady spot, and I just kind of sat down and fell asleep underneath a dinosaur.
Absolutely a valid place.
There's a point in my life where I would drink and fall asleep under a lot of things.
Very risky business, but hey. I've heard of the drinks around the world thing at Disney World. Oh, really, Chi-Town? Fragment, welcome in, Fragment 37. He says, Frank, baby. What's up?
What's up?
Please tell me you didn't snuggle a T-Rex. Oh, he did. Oh, absolutely he did. Hello, Fragment. I hope you're well. Thanks for joining me, Fragment. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Gertie, where is the most inappropriate place that I've gotten drunk before? Trying to think. I don't know if I've ever really like gotten drunk at an inappropriate place. Like, I've gotten high at like the art gallery. I've definitely rolled through a museum or two or an art gallery or two while I was probably inebriated.
Frank as well.
Either high, like, okay, I went to Nuit Blanche. That comes to mind. Just recently, in October, I went to Nuit Blanche, which is like an outdoor art gallery, and I got high on shrooms. So I was like on psychedelics. Appreciating art. Luffy Gamer 28. Thank you for the follow, Luffy. Yeah. So, I mean, I wouldn't say that that's inappropriate, but when I did walk into a couple of the galleries, I was scared to speak to the curators, I'll tell you that. I was like, ooh, I don't know if I want to speak to anybody. Just let me appreciate art on my own. Let me be alone in my bubble. So, drinking is bad. Drinking responsibly, I think, is okay. But,
Where? What do you mean? Where? What time?
Yeah, where, what? And Fragment, I fell down a girl's basement stairs, landed upside down, and looked up and met her mom. Oh, that's pretty... When you were drinking? Okay. That's pretty awkward. Absolutely, that's pretty awkward. What about you guys, chat? Where's the weirdest place, the most inappropriate place that you've been drunk before? The most inappropriate.
Come on, who got drunk at church?
Someone said that, I think, last time I asked this, but I've never been drunk at church. I don't think I've ever been drunk at church. So, what is your pornography pet peeve?
What?
What is your pornography pet peeve?
Pornography pet peeve.
Yeah.
What?
Like, do you have any like qualms with this modern day porn shit? Any pet peeves?
I don't.
I'll go first.
It's not a porn.
I can tell you're a little taken back by the question. I'll go first. Greetings and welcome, John Cito. Okay. My porn pet peeve is this step-bro, step-sis, mommy incest, basically, type of shit going on. And it's not real. It's not real. It's all fake. It's all just a clickbait. It's a clickbait title. And I don't know where people get off thinking that I want to see some incest happening. But I don't know about you guys, but I have zero desire to see a stepbrother and a stepsister having sex, or a stepmom and like a stepson or whatever, however the relationship is. That's one of my porn pet peeves, because it's all over now. If you look at porn these days, I hate that. I'm not into that. That doesn't get me off ever at all. Like, that like fantasy doesn't do it for me.
So I think it's hard. It doesn't make sense to have a porn pet peeve, because it's like there's so much of it out there. You pretty much choose what you want to watch or what you don't want to watch. But I get it. If you click the title of something, you think it's one thing and it ends up being another. You know what I mean? So I get you.
I guess stepmom isn't incest. Technically, it is not incest, but it's just wrong, right? It's just wrong. It shouldn't be happening, I guess, right?
Just,
like the stepson and the stepmom, like, well, that means that she's cheating on her husband, who is the guy's father. That's weird, right?
That's
a little bit weird.
Where do things happen?
I guess.
When
the big O is faked? Saturn, that's faked.
That's porn.
So much. Unless you watch some real stuff, like some amateur stuff, maybe.
The pool boy thing is overdone.
The pool boy thing? Absolutely frightening. I haven't even seen that in a while.
Yeah. I think when they just try to, like, bring any type of story into it, like, there are ones that really try to, like, I don't know. They have the production budget, but they're trying to be some type of writing behind it. Don't even watch.
Some like Oscar award winning like acting there.
Yeah, they're just like they're really trying to, like, oh, this is a jilted lover, and then like they're cheating because of like, nah, come on, we're not here for that.
Shy-Town doing the deed while in animal cosplay. Yeah, furries. That's another thing.
Yeah,
that's another thing.
It's not so much like a pet peeve. It's just a preference, and you can. That's what you want. That's what you can find. If you don't want it, you don't find
Which is illegal.
Yeah, I'm not down with. We're not here for that. Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, that furry stuff.
Oh, that's furry stuff. Yeah, the furry stuff. Right. Exactly. Okay. I'm trying to think here.
Where did you get your gal back there? What gal? What are you talking about? Anne? I found her on the internet.
What?
She was just wandering around on Twitch.
Now we have to share. Now you have to share the card? Okay, here's the card, but I'm trying to think of an answer. Here's the card. It's not a bad card. It's not a bad card at all, but I'm trying to think of an answer before I pose the question. Cheating maybe a little bit. I don't know. But here's the question, okay? It's...
Focus.
I know. What is a stereotype that I believe to be true?
All of them. Stereotypes are founded within truth.
That's a difficult question to ask here on Twitch. So what is a stereotype that we believe to be true? I'm trying to think here.
Boys having sex with the owner of the house.
The music is amazing for this. Oh, you like this? This is some beautiful, relaxing music. Thank you, Fragment. Pool boys having sex with the owner of the house. Caring, sensitive. It is. It's some beautiful, relaxing music. Yeah, all of them, because most of them have a basis in a fact. Yeah, it's true, Shy-Town. You believe all stereotypes? That's a hard question. What am I trying to think here? What is a stereotype that I believe to be true? It's hard to say.
I would. It's gonna be hard to say.
It is.
And
That is a
not
hard
be
one.
offensive.
And not be offensive.
Short man with
That's right.
tempers.
That's right.
Okay, so I do not
Short man with
believe
tempers.
that stereotype that short guys have tempers.
Not all of them. Some do.
Not all of them.
There is
Some
some
do,
with
but-
Napoleon complexes.
There are some, but like
Uh-huh.
2 of my best friends are like 5'4", 5'6", respectively, and that's respectively short for a guy.
Mhm.
2 of the chillest dudes that I've ever met. My best friend Nick is one of the just calmest, coolest dudes you'll ever meet. You know, unless you say something that's out of line, then yeah, he's gonna club you. But this is a universal radio broadcast.
I feel like a lot of these, like, okay,
Clear channel,
blondes, dumb blondes. Blondes people are stupid, right?
Yeah.
You know, I don't. Or ditzy or whatever, right? I don't know. I wouldn't say that's true. Not all blondes are. Well, the blonde thing is horse shit, right?
Yeah.
Ben, hello, Ben.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna move on. I think to the next question. What is the most? I'm not asking this one as well. Okay. Nope. So by the way, guys, this is a not safe for work deck. So that's why some of these questions are probably not safe for Twitch as well.
Not safe for radio. Only on Twitch. Horse Pucky. Only for the maturely immature audience.
what is your what's your porn star name, Frank?
Oh, isn't there a rule to that? It's like the street you grew up on, and like your middle name. Wait, hold on. There's a way to figure that out. Hold on.
I know. Look it up. There is. And your first pet or something.
Oh, this is now on my search history.
It's okay. There's worse things out there. Just don't look up how to dispose of a dead body.
I already know how to do that. I mean, no.
Bad company. Thank you for the follow. A little embarrassing.
That you have a frozen pizza in your freezer?
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
Why? Why is that embarrassing?
Because
Frozen pizza.
frozen pizza's gross. It's like
No, it's
like
not.
super like gross. It's convenient. It's cheap. It's just junky.
Yeah, you get a decent frozen pizza. It's not that bad.
There are no decent frozen pizzas out there, Frank.
There are some decent frozen pizzas.
Wait a minute. X-Files.
X-Files. The truth is out there. Something shrimp in the freezer. I'm in the U.S. Yes.
Chat, is there a decent frozen pizza out there? We need a poll.
So,
We need a poll.
do you define okay? If you define frozen pizza strictly as like Red Barons and Tostinos and stuff like that, like those frozen pizzas, because we do have like a lot of our grocery stores, you can go and get pre-prepped pizza on dough and stuff that's classified as frozen pizza, and you can throw it in the oven and bake it yourself, and it's not bad.
Are
But if
those
you're
just the
talking about,
typical pre-made frozen pizzas you just put in the oven at like 425?
Yeah, you can put it in the oven, but it's not like frozen. It's still kind of like raw dough and everything like that. You got to slip it onto a sheet and then throw it in the oven. And they're sold along with the frozen pizzas. But then you have like the, frozen hard pizzas, like I said, like Red Baron or something like that. You throw it out and it's still got ice crystals on it when you put it in the oven.
Right.
Yeah, those are pretty terrible
They're
most of
pretty
the time.
gross. The dough is garbage. It's like cardboard.
Yeah,
Right?
I completely made one of those because I was high. That's why they're there.
Right. I'm not proud to have a frozen pizza in my freezer. It's kind of it's like a quick fix, guilty pleasure.
It's not-
Bad company. Oh, you're from Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I guess
This is
that's
great.
I don't know what else to say about
I don't know.
something
Yeah,
in my
I
freezer. I
got
don't want anyone else to know about. That's pretty well all
I got
can
no
say.
shame in this.
No shame in it. No shame in it. Unless you're hiding dead bodies or something, you know.
Yeah, human organs, or
Right.
then yeah, that's something to be concerned about.
Right. What would I like to change about the society we live in?
There's a lot. That's a lot to unpack.
Just one.
This isn't like a hot seat thing. This is more like a philosophical question.
It is. It is. It's like,
That
where
is-
do we
yeah.
start? With
Yeah,
this
I mean,
one?
we went from
What do we keep
Where-
in our
where's-
freezer?
where's the weirdest place you got drunk?
Now we got.
What don't you
this-
like in your porn? Now it's like, what do you want to change the society?
Yeah, but this is actually the not safe for work section. Interestingly
Yeah, I don't
enough,
understand.
it's still in there. I don't know.
I like the people in my neighborhood pick out for their dogs.
Too many dang cameras. I'd like people in the neighborhood to pick after their dogs. Absolutely. We can change that as a society.
If I could change anything in society,
Education system.
yeah, the education system would be one. We have infinite access to education, but not the common sense to use it. I think that would be a nice change. It's like, there's no reason to propagate falsities. You can look up yes or no answers, or even any information you need to know. You can find at your fingertips. It's like everything's here, but we use it to take pictures of our food and sell our bodies on the internet instead of trying to make things better. I think that's something I would change.
Right. We've got a computer at our fingertips, but a lot of people aren't taking the time to.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Blame it on the cabbage. Critical and analytical reasoning. You would change that, okay? Got burned too many times. Bad company. Don't need it because it keeps getting broken.
Bad company's got an ice box where his heart used to be.
I got an ice box where my heart
That's a
used to
callback.
be. I'd like us to take a stronger look at how persons with mental health issues are first noticed in the criminal justice system, and that we have much better housing and traditional housing programs. So I'm with you on that, Fragment. I know Fragment he's a social worker from Toronto, so of course that hits hard to home from him. It hits hard for him, okay? And here in Toronto, we do have a housing crisis. Houses are through the roof. No one can afford to buy a home. And because of that, our rent has gone up exponentially ever since COVID. And we just don't have enough places to live. So we do have a housing crisis here in Toronto. We need to build more homes that are affordable, or people need to move out of the city, one or the other. So I definitely feel you on that, Fragment. I would love to change that if we could. I would like everyone to watch Anne's broadcasts. John Cito. Oh, you sweetie bobidi. Thank you, John. I would like to change that too. That would be wonderful. No, I would not change that. I mean, that is what is missing. I learn watching YouTube. Absolutely. I learn a lot watching YouTube too. There aren't even shelter beds in Toronto. So literally have tents. We have tent communities in Toronto. And now that the weather is getting cold, people need to be put up in shelters. And we just don't have enough shelters or anything. So it's very, very bad here. Don't you tan? Time okay? Me? No, I do not tan. I burn. Right, affordable. We need affordable housing, yeah.
Yeah,
Same
it's
over here in
not
Washington.
cheap here either.
Florida's known for being pretty cheap. Like
Florida is actually one of the more expensive states to live in now.
Really?
Yep, because so many people have left California and New York and those other places where they jacked up the price of everything for themselves, and now they moved down here.
Yeah.
Or retired down here. And now we got to try to keep them from jacking up the prices of everything here.
Right.
Like, for instance, we got the biggest retirement community in the world in Florida. And they've pretty much expanded to my parents' back door at this point. And it just they keep buying land and putting up cheap houses for too much money and golf courses and other stuff. And it drives the price of everything else up.
Right.
So you can listen ad-free, download music for offline.
I hear music. I mean, I hear an ad.
YouTube Music Premium.
There we go. It's fixed. Love you, Ann. Love you, Frank. Aw, love you too, John.
Aw.
Nice.
Me too.
Chi-Town. Also, we need less governmental regulations because each law that restricts the other guy tends to rebound back to ourselves because you are someone else's other guy. Okay. The chosen one, Chris. Mom, Dad, is that you? Viva the Vishla. Viva and Vegas the Vishla. That's us. That's us, the chosen one, Chris. That's it. Yeah. Me, Daddy. What else would I would like? So definitely, I'm feeling the housing market crisis. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm feeling it. Gonna have to maybe move. The stream room might not remain the stream room for much longer. Maybe within the year, I would say I might have to make a move. So I ideally don't want that to disrupt the stream too much. So we'll see what happens. Just need to make the best move at the best time and all of that stuff. I hate moving. Who likes moving?
Moving's awful.
Moving is fucking awful. I hate change. I have a lot of stuff, guys. I pack heavy. I come heavy. I'm a hoarder. So I've got nightmares months before I move, and I have nightmares months after I move. It's just bad for me. I don't like it. But eventually, I am renting, so eventually I will have to probably skedaddle, and that is definitely pretty well imminent. And
the park.
So, yeah. And I'm sorry to hear that. That's very hard. Now, it's so hard right now. So hard right now, Saturn. But it's okay. It's okay. You know what? If I have time to mentally prepare, it should be better. Hopefully with the dogs, the problem is to find a rental place that is dog friendly is very difficult. Super, super difficult. So do you like the park here? Anyway, moving is a really tough thing to do. Everything involved. Oh yeah, Saturn. Trust me, it's so rough. And then to have to maybe downgrade from my space and pay more? It's like a lose-lose situation. So that's probably what I'll be up against. But we'll see what happens. And when you get older, it's amazing how reality shapes their outlook on life. I just want to be left alone as I leave others to their own devices. I'm out on the outskirts of the city. Edmund, okay? You can use the move as an excuse to shed some of your unnecessary belongings. I could fragment.
That's what I did. When I moved in here, I threw out a bunch of stuff. I was like, what is this? I don't know what it is. Gone. When's the last time I used this? Don't know. Gone.
Right.
Just, and I think I packed up everything in a couple of boxes and a couple of plastic moving tubs, and
that's
done.
it. That's all you had.
Oh yeah, I had my bed, I had a
Pack
dresser,
light.
a nightstand, and like a hutch for some stuff, and I packed everything up in a couple of tubs and some laundry baskets, and gone.
Yeah.
But I was just moving like across town, so like it wasn't hard. But if I wasn't renting this place from friends at the price that I'm renting it at,
yeah,
I would still be at home.
Right.
And not that I would feel bad about that at all, because it's expensive, you know. A buddy of mine was looking at getting a just like a studio apartment for himself closer to work, and he was like, yeah, it's gonna be like $1,600 a month, and it's just a bedroom with a kitchenette and a bathroom. He's like, it's ridiculous.
Right.
You know, a few years back, I rented a house for less than $1,000 a month, and now it's over $2,000 a month to rent a house.
Right. Yeah. So basement apartments here are over $2,000 a month for a basement here now.
Good God.
Yeah. It's rough. So rough.
84 years young.
Lots of people from Toronto moving to Windsor. So Maple, yeah, you said that your building is pet friendly. That's good to know. That's awesome. I find it hard if you have dogs, but cat seems more welcome in rentals. Yeah, especially two medium-sized or large-sized dogs. Harder to find people that are willing to accept two large dogs. So, yeah, I would have to find pet friendly, which is damn near impossible. Bad Company, you ask a lot of questions, Bad Company. Bad Company.
Gertie says she's a cougar.
84 years young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had my attention, but now you have my interests.
I was just gonna say that. So I'm on the water. What? Yes, I do. So, anyways.
Some philosophical questions you're throwing out here.
I know. So let's get to the next question. I hear the sad music playing in the background. This is a Sunday night, guys. That's how you get to know people. When you ask questions. Absolutely. Bad Company, you're new here, right? Is this the first time you've been in stream, Bad Company? Interesting. So, alright, that's what I would like to change about the society we live in. Chi-Town. I'm from Chicago. Yes, it's the first time. Oh, okay, cool. So, would I... Nope. What was the craziest thing? What keeps you up at night, Frank?
Ooh, what keeps me up at night? God. Never-ending existential crisis.
Really?
What is that face?
I'm trying to think here of like times and places, you know? Where is the weirdest place I've ever been hit on or hit on someone?
Where's the worst place that I've been hit on
Or hit
or
on someone.
hit on somebody?
Mhm.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, Becca, I was gonna say that. Yep. I have been hit on at a
A
funeral.
funeral. I've
Just like-
never hit on anybody at a funeral.
I've been hit on at a funeral. Maybe it was the tight suit. I don't know.
I mean, not that I haven't thought of it, but I was like, this is not the right time for that.
Right? There's a time
Right.
and there's a place.
Like, I'm a CAD, but I have standards.
Correct.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of any inappropriate place that I've hit on somebody.
Bad company. I made out with a girl and she stole my checkbook and tried to cash exactly $510 check.
Jesus,
That's a pretty
man.
precise check there. Bad company.
Had sex in a hotel restaurant bathroom once. Fragment, you're in a hotel and you chose the restaurant bathroom.
Yeah, why the restaurant bathroom at the hotel, Fragment? If you had a room.
Just get a room.
Yeah, you're at the hotel. Go to the room.
I hit on someone at a comic book conversion.
Oh, at a comic book convention years ago, Saturn. That happens far too often. It's not a bad place to hit on anyone. Like,
No,
I wouldn't
it's
say
not-
that's
it's
a
not weird.
weird place, Saturn.
No.
I would not say that's a weird place.
Yeah.
That happens all the time. I don't think it's a successful place though. Okay? I don't think it's a successful place at a convention.
No, I'm trying to think.
Breakfast with my mom right there. With your mom right there, Gertie. Good for you. Good for you. I wasn't staying at the hotel. It was
Okay.
3 a.m. and we were eating at the restaurant.
I hit on a girl at one of my sister's like high school softball games when we were still in school, but I didn't find that weird.
Mm,
It seemed like an inappropriate place.
mhm.
The funeral's got to be like that's got to be the number
Right.
one. The only place where it's that would be like the morgue. If you
Right.
found somebody at a morgue, or
The girl turned me down, but I didn't care. It was a fun experience. I believe that. No, dude hit on me. Gertie says, dude hit on
yeah, I
me.
think the funeral wins.
Oh, at breakfast with my mom right there. Oh, he hit on you with your mom right there. Ah, jeez. Yeah, funeral wins.
That's so swear. I hit on one of the internet once.
I hit on a woman on the internet once. Just once, Fragment?
Just once.
Just once. Oh, gee. Okay. How did that work? How did that go for you, Fragment? How did that? I hope that went well. I think I've asked this question before. I better not ask it again.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of weirder places. Actual like cemetery. Well, like they're standing there looking at someone's like headstone.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, so your husband? So you're saying you're single?
What do
Sad.
I wish was socially acceptable?
So
What do I wish was socially acceptable? My teacher in 8th
Yeah,
grade.
there
You
you
hit
go.
on your teacher in 8th grade? You were like
he's dead. So he's saying
13.
I got a chance.
farting. Burping. So Fragment, mine would be burping because I am a burp queen. Chat, in case you didn't know. Wish was more. I went at dinner last night. I was having beers. I was letting them rip at the table like burps, and I don't think they were ready for me. Chat, I don't think they were ready for this
They were
girl
not
and her
prepared.
burping. They didn't know what little Ann Streamy had in her. and they were shocked. And I was like, I'm sorry, guys, but like, it's just normal for me.
Better out than in, than I say. Ash Ketchum,
Hello, Ash.
welcome. Hello.
Does Ash ever? Did he used to stop by your streams at all?
He would.
He stops by everywhere. I think
He's a man of the internet.
he's a man of the internet. He gets
Better out,
around.
Gets
He
around.
gets around.
Thought I got around.
Buster. He gets around. I'm a 5'3" blonde burping machine. Fragment. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm Chi-Town.
I wish, especially here, I wish cursing was more societally acceptable.
Cursing.
It's still not quite there, and I have reasons for that. Because like, I know most people find that like the F word and stuff like that, just like it's a bad word. But if you could tell me exactly why any of these words are specifically bad words, I'll stop using them. Right? It's not like it's not like saying something that is meant as a slur or like a racial epithet, right? That word is specifically used to demean somebody because of their race or, whatever societal alignment or whatever. But if I say something's a piece of shit, I think that's just me emphatically telling you that it's not good. Instead of just going, it's not good.
Right. No, you say
shit.
it with a little bit of extra pizzazz and emphasis. Because you're serious about it, right? So you want them to really know, that's a fucking piece of shit. Stay away from that. Don't,
Look, get away from me. I'm like, we're done. I'm through with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing. But we go, no, fuck you. All right, man. You're serious. Like, I think that should be more accepted.
I agree.
But I think that'll change as the older people of the world die off and the rest of us live on.
I think so too. You're right. It'll be maybe more acceptable. Bad Company, thank you for joining me, Bad Company. Have a lovely evening. I hope you have a good night at work. And also, yes, I am a staggering 5'3", but I've got a 6-foot personality. Thank you so much. Just great. I appreciate that. Absolutely. We've got a tall girl person. If you don't have a story, you can just pass.
Hard.
After all stories are prompt, have been shared, the group votes on the best story. Okay, so chat is going to vote on the best story. Okay.
It's going to be hard. A minute. I'm loquacious.
A minute or less. Yeah. And whoever gets the most votes keeps the card, and the card is a point.
Okay.
Okay. First player to get 5 points wins. All right, Saturn. Okay.
This guy.
So we got to think of stories. We got to say stories. We got to get good stories.
Good stories. Okay.
Good stories. Those are the rules.
All right.
Okay. All right. So. Okay. First question. Here we go. Oh, they're numbered. I'm gonna go by the numbers. So I'm not cheating and like skipping stories. So this one sees number 1 at the top there, and like for example, there's number 2 next on the top there.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on, what's this one? Number 2. Focus. There we go. All right. So.
Okay.
We'll start with number 1. Gotcha. Okay. So they go like that. So I'm not cheating. You can see in the top left corner the numbers. All right. Okay. So number 1 is a time I sneaked alcohol, drugs into somewhere.
Okay.
I have one.
Okay, go.
Okay.
Ladies first.
Okay. So basically in high school, I sneaked some alcohol, some grappa that my dad made, like this homemade moonshine. And I had nothing to do. It was a sleepover party at high school, a high school sleepover party. So I put the grappa in shampoo bottles, empty shampoo bottles. but I didn't realize that the plastic shampoo bottle would make the alcohol taste like shampoo. And I thought I was so cool and started sharing. Like, I had a big shampoo bottle full of alcohol, and I was pouring drinks and shots for people. But everyone, all of these high school people would have a shot of it, and they're like, it tastes like shampoo. And they totally called me out on it, that it tastes like soap. And I was so embarrassed and mortified because I thought I was so cool. These guys probably had like actual like bottles of liquor. And I was there with some soapy liquor, trying to look cool and be like fit in high school. And that was the time I sneaked alcohol into a high school party.
Ah.
Yep. Soapy booze.
Okay, smelling.
Keeps a little
you
bubbles.
don't hear it often.
They did. What about you, Frank?
So I got invited to a graduation party. I was a graduation party? No, wait. Which one do I want to use? Which sneak in story do I want to use? Yes.
Sneak in
I'll do the
drugs
graduation
or
party.
alcohol.
Yeah. Frank's known to bring the party. So I got invited to a graduation party for a friend of the family. Granted, I was old enough to drink. But we got on the invitation, it said specifically, no, there will be no alcohol, right? Because the girl that was graduating, her dad doesn't drink. So I specifically went out, bought a flask, filled the flask, and put it in my suit jacket and kept it with me during the entire night and sipped out of that. The only way I got caught is because people found out I had booze on me, and the rest of the boozers in the party needed mixers for the drink. So people kept showing up with just cups of Coke and hanging out a little too long at my table as I was mixing drinks for them.
With a flask. So you didn't have that. You didn't have much.
I had about a pint. So I had a pint-sized flask. But I had more down in the car, so when it was empty, I just went back and refilled it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Later on, the the girl that graduated, she was like, "You had alcohol at the party, didn't you?" And I was like, "Yes, I did." She goes, my dad doesn't know, but I know. And I was like, "That's fine. He can find out. I don't care." I was like, "I don't party without alcohol. It just doesn't work."
That sure is one way to make new friends.
I made a lot of friends that night.
I believe that. Lord Grumbles, just tuning in. Hello. And Mew Darlings. So what are we talking about? We are playing a game. It's called Best Story Wins. So we just said our best story of sneaking in drugs or alcohol. And chat has to pick the
Yeah, I work to pay bills.
So guys, put it up in chat. Who did you like? Which story did you like better? Myself, my story, or Frank's story? We need to know where this point is going, okay? Because it's first 5 points wins. Chi-Town, how many times do you hear the word in a sentence? I had to Google the word just to make sure I knew the definition, correct spelling. Well,
oh no, yeah,
that's one week.
And wins that one because she gave everybody soapy booze.
I did. I thought it was so cool. Sneaking out alcohol in my shampoo bottles. And everyone caught it and everyone tasted. Because like, you can't pour alcohol in plastic bottle. It's not going to work. Like, does it?
Yeah, you got to clean that out and let it dry several times.
So, yeah, they could all taste it was like shampoo. Well, that's one way to keep them from cursing. Wash their mouths out with soapy booze. That's it. All right, guys. Okay, so is it fair to say I get that point? Let's say I get that point. So 1 point for Anne. Let's move on to number 2.
1 point.
Anne. Okay. Number 2. Okay, Frank. Here we go. Number 2. First time I smoked weed. I know you smoke, so we're good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't anything special. I think it was my buddy's cousin came down from Pennsylvania, was visiting. And the funny part was, I was just joking. We were on our way to one of the we were to Universal, and I just went, "Okay, who's holding?" And he looks back at the backs into the back seat from the front seat and just flicks open this baggie, and there's just a big old ounce of the stinkiest, stankiest weed you could ever think of. And I'd never smoked before. And he's like, he loaded up a bowl, and we smoked a bowl on the way to Universal. And that was the most fun I ever had riding Back to the Future in my life.
Ah ha ha.
Everything was so much cooler.
I believe that. I believe that. But my first time smoking weed wasn't that cool. Sometimes the first few times you smoke it, sometimes doesn't seem to work properly. And then, or B, like it's too much for you. And so my first time smoking weed, I was in high school. It was like in between like classes, like on my like spare. And I remember I had Spanish class to take after. And I smoked it, and I was so messed up, chat, that I went deaf. I couldn't hear anything. And also, not only that, so people were talking to me, and like my hearing was like going in and out. Like it was like going in and out. And then also, when I was looking at things, they were happening in frames. All like when I would look at things, it would move in frames, like slow motion. I was fucked. I was messed right up. So bad, I could not go to my Spanish class. I had to skip Spanish. Because I was just like on my ass. Basically couldn't see properly and couldn't hear properly. And that was like one of the first times I smoked. That was probably the most memorable time. It was also high school.
Do you have any like particular like tics or maybe like involuntary things that you do when you get high? I know I do.
Really?
Yeah.
I get cold sometimes when I get high.
Do you?
Yeah, I get cold and I shiver. You guys ever like shiver, like get cold and when you're high? That happens to me. And
Really?
yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, that happens to me. I think because your vessels are constricted because you've smoked.
Yeah.
So my vessels get constricted and I get cold. Yeah. Like I shiver like internally. Yeah.
My lip curls like Elvis. And I just like it I can feel it doing it, and then I feel myself trying to like make it not do it. So I end up with this real weird, squinty, goofy look on my face that I'm like, in my head, I'm fighting against it and I'm not making it, but I know I'm making this goofy face at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I just get this weird feeling on my top lip, like almost like a like you got like a Novocaine shot or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
interesting.
One of the things I like about it.
You like that?
Yeah, I know when weird stuff happens.
Okay, that's cool. Gertie, the first time was with the cool older girls in high school, and I was so paranoid my crunching of my Doritos was too loud. I thought it was surround sound. Yeah, I feel that, Gertie. I absolutely feel that because I've been there, done that. I've also get so paranoid when you think you're making so much noise, and you're like, everyone has those times. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, I smoked the other day, and like the lady came to the door. Like I ordered a pizza before, so it show up right at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole time I'm at the door trying to act like I'm somewhat sober, and I'm just like wrecked. And she's like, "You okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm cool. I'm all right."
Mm-hmm. Nice. I kept asking, "Can you hear me?" And then apologizing.
It's so loud.
Right. That's funny, Gertie.
Wait.
I feel like because we've all had moments like that, so that's very typical. Some people's kids. Fun time banning toxic people. I saw that. I saw that, Saturn. Ready? Get out of here, Swedish! Get out of here. Yeah, you gotta ban toxic people for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck out here.
Right. Okay. So, guys, do you want to vote for first time smoking weed? Who won that one? First time smoking weed. Totally missed that one. My mom busted my friend, and when we got home, I ran into the restroom to wash my face to wake up. Yeah. I heard my mom ask my friend, "Are you high?" Oh God. And my friend said, "No."
Yeah.
What is marijuana exactly?
What is drugs, sir?
What is marijuana exactly?
What is marijuana?
That's funny. That's funny. Still goes to Anne for round 2.
For round 2.
Okay.
Yeah, one for you.
When I went deaf,
Deaf.
and partially saw things in freeze frame motion.
Oh.
Anyone else want to vote though? Anyone else? Gotta see what we got here, Shreedies. For number 2, who does the story go? Does it go to Frank, who gave alcohol away to an alcohol-free party in his flask o'plenty? It was a never-ending flask. Or does it go to Anne, who basically went blind
Because I kept going back.
and deaf when she smoked?
Blind and deaf. She went. She went full Helen Keller the first time she smoked.
Helen Keller. Says Frank for round 2. Okay, Becca says Frank. Okay,
Right.
okay. Now we need a tiebreaker. So we've got one for Frank, one for Anne. Okay, last one. Here we go. Helen Keller. Okay. Who says? What do you guys say for round for the second story? Anne or Frank? Let me know, guys. We need a tiebreaker. This last one will let us know. Put your answers up in chat. One more vote. We just need one more vote, guys. What do you think this second story? First time. Wait, this was first time smoked weed.
Sure.
Oh, yours was in your first time. I'm mixing up your stories, Frank. This story was when you were in college and you smoked. Anyways, you mean you didn't see the 1930s film The Evils of Mary Jane? That one makes you crazy.
Reefer madness. Don't smoke weed. It makes you wear baggy suits and talk to the colored people.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Guys, we need tiebreakers. Put Anne or Frank in chat. First one to put it in wins. Type Anne or Frank in chat right now. We need a tiebreaker. Time okay. Right, Anne or Frank. Anne! Fed! Woo! Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that as a humble win. Fen went first. So we got it. Okay, cool.
Fen win.
Alright. Okay. It could have been I was anyone's game there, Frank. You know that. So, number 3. Okay. I keep hearing Anne Frank. We talked about that. We've had a
That's the problem. Is someone heard Anne Frank?
We've talked about that, Lord Gwumble.
Womp womp womp.
We've talked about that quietly. We've whispered about that. Maybe in an attic. No, I'm kidding. I am kidding. Okay, don't shoot me. No, don't stop. Stop.
Yeah, probably because she was up there crunching on her Doritos going, "Can you guys hear this?"
Sorry. Am I crunching on my Doritos? I'm sorry. Okay?
Sorry.
Still. Alright, guys. We're funny, Frank. We are so fucking funny. Okay. Number 3. Oh my god, this is a horrible question. I can't believe this question's even here. is like so bad. I don't
What was
even
the
know,
question?
man. Number 3, the time my boss realized I was worthless. This is a real question.
Oh,
That's fucking horrible. What the hell? What kind of question is this for my 3rd question? The time my boss realized I was worthless. All right, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I was stressed out and probably really tired, and my boss is like in and out in meetings and things all the time. I'm usually at the office alone, and one night I left the office and I had to do like the front doors were open. And I had to shut the doors, like do an extra step. And I thought I locked the door, like I normally would lock the door and leave my office at night. I close up at night. And the next morning he came back and my boss came in and he said, Anne, you didn't lock the door last night to the office. Like anyone could have come in off the street. Like, I was like, no, I swear I locked it. He's like, no, you didn't. Like, I'm telling you, you didn't. And
useless.
and I was like, what? And I'm like, oh, because I had to do that extra step. I had to shut the door. So I shut the door, and I guess I didn't think. I thought it was locking it, and it was just shutting an extra door. It was like summertime, and we had the door open or something. And I thought doing that extra process, I didn't like I was on autopilot, right? So by doing that extra process of shutting the door. Anyways, yeah, he probably realized I was pretty worthless at that point when I couldn't even lock the door at night. And that's probably when he realized that he realized my worth. So that's my story. Thank God nothing happened, by the way. Everything was good. But could have been worse.
Okay. I was working for a well-known video game retail chain after high school, and I got sent. My boss sent me to the back to break down some boxes and throw them away because we just finished our shipment. And she realized I was taking a little bit too long to do the job.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. When she came to the back, she found I'd made a suit of armor out of I was wearing a bunch of cardboard boxes and smoking a cigarette and pretending to be a steampunk robot.
Oh my goodness. And she caught you like
Yeah.
that, smoking a cigarette.
So I had a box on my head and over my chest.
Your possible twin flame? If so, I hope it goes well. I hope it's not toxic. Yeah.
Maybe.
Uh-huh. Okay, number 4, Frank. So we're 2 and Frank 1. Okay? We gotta go till 5. So we're
Get my ass handed to me.
half an hour left for the stream. So we got stuff to do. Number 4. My nickname used to be, or maybe still is.
I'll let you go first on that one.
My nickname used to be, or maybe still is, Shveedy. I have a lot of nicknames. Shveedy. Hot and Streamy. I guess that's kind of a nickname or a handle. Still is. Yeah, Shveedy Bobidi. Stinkerbo Binker. Dinglehopper.
Dinglehopper.
Dinglehopper. I would say those are my nicknames. Yeah. He complained that she was cold and had a heated blanket. Had to bail on that one. I believe it's possible to have more than one flame. I believe that too. Nine Scar. She wants a lady that doesn't sleep too hot. That's what he wants, a lady that doesn't sleep too hot. My nickname was Minuteman for my sexual performance.
Aw, Uncle Lala.
At least you're honest.
Too pump chump. Could be worse.
What about you, Frank? What's your nickname?
So,
Old or
I
still
have
is?
I have several nicknames that still hang around, and there are people don't even know what my real name is. So, Frank Cheese, which people call me Frank. Not my actual name, but it goes. My parents call me Bubba.
Bubba.
It's Bubba, because of my favorite character from In the Heat of the Night. I'll use these forever. Growing up in high school, my nickname was Nowski, Nowski, which is an actual Russian first name, but it was an abbreviation for my last name because everyone called me my last name. A kid moved in that had the first part of my last name, and I got the last half. So there is a whole town that knows me by that name and not even my God-given name.
Huh.
There is parts of Florida I am known as House. And it's because a buddy of mine was like, hey, you remind me of a guy that I went to high school with named House. And that's what I'm calling you. Everyone in that area just calls me House. No one knows my real name. And then on the other coast, people have called me Boom Boom. Why? Because my buddy made a joke about me ordering a order of Boom Boom shrimp at a seafood restaurant. And people just started calling me that, and it just stuck. But then again, none of them know my actual name. That's just what they call me. Like their parents, their cousins, or whatever. No one uses my real name. And very few people know what my real name is.
That is now fact.
That is now fact.
I'll take that time. Okay, I'll take that.
Frank,
you're a spy. No one knows your name.
I
Michelin star restaurants. But the best meal I think I've ever had, no frozen pizza, no. I went in China, I went to a wedding. It was a 1,000 person wedding. 10 tables of 10 people.
I was just one side of the family.
No, sorry, 100 tables of 10 people. That's 1,000 people. 100 tables of 10 people. And it was a very affluent person's wedding. Yeah. And I've been to a 1,000 person wedding here too, an Indian wedding here. But in China, that was my first 1,000 person wedding. And at the reception dinner. And they had a very traditional Chinese restaurant, Chinese menu. And they had shark fin soup. I had shark fin soup there. I had suckling pig, which would be the second course. So that's a pig that is still drinking milk, not eating food yet. And they make the skin extremely crispy, like chicharron, type of very good. They had basically all of the food that they had at this wedding was best of the best ingredients. It was for a very well-to-do family, and they were really showing off their wealth. And 650 people for me was bonkers. Yeah, this was 1,000 person. What a destination wedding. No, it wasn't a destination wedding. It was in China, and I was living in China at the time. So it was a local wedding at a banquet hall. And just some of those foods I've never had before. They had this one Buddhist feast. The bowl was all edible, made out of dough that was baked to make it look like a bowl. And it was big mushrooms and pine nuts and chestnuts and this freaking it was all vegetarian. This was delicious. And I never had an extravagant dinner. I don't even know how many courses it was. It was a lot of courses, to that extent before. With so many people, and they had, as this was going on, they had, in the wedding, they were performing fire breathing and dancing and opera singing, and so it was dinner and a show. And a lot of those foods I had was freaking orgasmic. So I would bite into it, it would melt in my mouth, and it was just take me and transport me to another world. So that's basically it, I think. The woman's queue in front of McDonald's. In front of the pyramids. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
thanks, Gertie. Just put me on the spot.
Well, it was you or me. There's only
Yeah,
two of us.
right. um, I've never had anything that extravagant. Um, no, I can't. I'm trying to think. Trying to think. What's the best meal I've ever had? Okay. Only because I have yet to find anything to top it.
Yeah.
We went camping in St. Augustine, and I just went to this taco wagon that did fresh fish tacos,
Mm.
and they were the best, most refreshing things that I've ever had, and I've yet to find anything be that good ever. And they did them with like mahi. They did mahi ones. They did some grouper ones, and then they did one that was like a ceviche taco as well.
Ooh.
And because we're right there on the coast, like literally, they just go out into the campground, fish everything up, and then make it there. It looks like it would be unhealthy, but I can't describe. Just like everything was, nothing smelled fishy. Everything tasted really fresh, really good, very citrusy, and I can't find a single place to top that taco. And unfortunately, they're gone, and I've never been able to find them again. But I dream about those fish tacos quite regularly.
Quite regularly.
More,
The
more
truth
than I
comes
dream.
out.
More than I dream of the love of another person, I dream of those fish
Those
tacos.
fish tacos. I mean, a nice grouper, mahi tuna, and ceviche. Fresh.
Oh,
Come
so good.
on. Right. That's
So
awesome.
good.
I
But it's
heard-
not that.
I heard the
And
fish shacks in
top.
St. Augustine are amazing. So fresh, right
so
out of the
good.
ocean. St. Augustine, is that
It's-
in Florida?
Yeah, that's the oldest city in the United States.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Oldest city. Where is that
Yes.
in Florida?
That is northeast. Yeah, northeast of me.
Uh-huh. Nice.
Right on the coast. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, she takes that with suckling pig and
Shark fin
bread
soup.
bowls and
It was
Shark fin soup.
unbelievable. It was unreal. Like they had really constructed like it was like for royalty or something, one of those type of venues.
And if I
you know?
say it's bad, my social credit score will go down.
So I do remember my first kiss still. Nice time, okay. What was your first kiss? We're not asking that question. We're playing a game time, okay. All right, so thank you so much, guys. Number 3 goes to me. All right, so 3-2. We're neck and neck, though. We're neck and neck, Frank. Oh my god, this is kind of close to what Time OK has been bothering us in the chat about. Number 6. First date I ever went on. First date I ever went on.
First date I went on.
Date.
God, because I'm old.
Oh my god.
Yeah, gotta think back. God, I was just always around
It makes me happy to
girls
think
in
about
one way or
this.
another. All right, what's your story?
I have to really think, but I was definitely high school when I went on my first date.
Yeah.
And I dated this really cute Bosnian guy with green eyes. And he was 2 years older than me. And he was really cute. And he was great with like anniversaries and buying flowers and things like that. And I remember he brought, this is probably one of our first dates when we started like courting and stuff. I think he called the restaurant. They knew we were coming and they really like treated us like we were like something special. Like we were just high school kids. but the restaurant really made a big deal of it, and it was really cute. Because I guess they were like, oh, these like high school kids are coming on a date. Let's make it special for them. And they really pulled out all the stops. You know, they pulled out my chair, tucked me in, you know, like, brought like dessert for free and with like, you know, I don't even know what they wrote on the dessert. And I think he definitely got me flowers and things of this nature, and it was very special. And I was like, I remember when I was sitting at the table, I was like, wow, this is great. Like, because it was like low lighting and the music was playing in the background, and I was like, this is what it feels like to be on a date. I was like, it was very surreal for me at the time. Because this restaurant was so accommodating and pulled out all the stops and everything, because he had called beforehand, 100%. He had called beforehand and arranged it and let them know. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been like such great service. And he just made it really special. Who's going? Saturn is?
Saturn.
Oh, good night, Saturn. Thank you for
buddy.
joining, Saturn. Good night, sweet dreams. I know I'm going to be done in 15 minutes, Saturn. I know you were up really, really early. Good night, Saturn. Yeah, so I felt really special on that date. And that's all. That was probably the first time I was like, wow, I feel really old, and this is what it feels like to date. So, what about you, Frank?
That's the first. I don't think that counts as a date. Maybe it does. I don't know. So I started dating. It was clearly high school. I guess the first time I went out with this girl or date, we kind of double dated at my buddy's house. We did like a movie night.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was like Halloween or something like that. So we just hung out, watched scary movies. But I don't really count that as like a date because we didn't like talk a whole lot. So I'd say the actual date is they do this big lighting ceremony. Actually, it wasn't even Halloween. It was after Halloween. It was right around Christmas time. But they do this big lighting ceremony in the park downtown with all the Christmas lights and stuff like that. So we went downtown. I took her downtown, and we went to the lighting ceremony and walked around and talked and looked at all the little lighting decorations and stuff there, and then went to this little Italian bistro downtown. I bought her dinner, and yeah, we talked and ate food and went for another walk, and then we went to the park for the rest of the night. Not the theme park. It was kind of like a theme park, but we went and parked the car for the rest of the night. So that was a fun date.
Fun date. Fun date.
Fun date. Yeah, it was a good date.
Yeah. Nice. That's a lovely date. And Gertie says, when I was a server, seeing teens on dates, I took extra care of them. Yeah, because you're just so sweet and innocent, and you're just like, they're just starting out, and you want to give them a good, dating experience. And
you're a teenage guy. You don't know what to do. You're so sticking nervous.
Yeah, they're like sitting up so straight and like stiff.
Yeah, trying to look proper and trying to not get anything on your shirt and.
It's cute. It's so cute. So nice. These are cute. These are very nice stories, Frank. Thank you for sharing. These are lovely stories, by the way.
Yeah, her and I went out.
Yeah. So that was a boss move. I bet no one has topped it yet, Hot Ann. Chi-Town, lady never kissed and tells, but I'll tell my first high school dating story, sure. So guys, what do you think? Who do you think won that one? Cheers. Statch, are you still awake? Oh my goodness. Cheers, guys.
Hanging out.
Cheers. I have some emergency.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been that nervous in my life.
Going on a little date-a-roo like that. It's never. I don't think people will ever be that nervous anymore. Like once you've done the first few dates, it gets easier and easier. But those first few, King and Kong. Thank you for the follow, King and Kong. Going and with that one. Okay, Becca, I got one. Anyone else? So true. My vote goes to Frank. Christmas lights got me. Okay, so we need a tiebreaker, guys. We got one for Anne, one for Frank. Guys, we need a tiebreaker. What do you guys think? Which first date story did you like the best? Let us know, guys. We have a game going on here. We've got a game.
Does it help if I drove?
Who wrote that? Time okay? Okay. Anyone else? Who do you guys think won that one? We're 3 and 3. Or 2 and 3. I have to go with Hot Ann. Okay, Chi-Town. Thank you so much, Chi-Town. All right. Okay, so
You win again.
I win again. All right.
Win again.
One more win. And I win the game, okay? This set. Okay?
All right.
Okay. And we have 10 minutes left.
Bad stories.
Okay. All right, guys. So, it's okay, but this is really good. Regardless, Frank, I just love sharing these stories. Like, we're talking about getting high our first time, drinking our first time, sneaking alcohol in, first dates.
Oh, man.
It's kind of like we're taking a walk down memory lane here a little bit, no? Kissing is special. It is special.
I haven't thought about this.
I really like this game. Gertie, this is a great game.
This is a cool game. I like this game.
This is a good game. Shout out to Becca. The best story wins. It's a party game. This is great, and they're not long because they're only 1 minute at a time. So you're looking at basically 10 minutes per game. Because well, it could go longer depending how it goes, but yeah. Okay. I guess I'll go first.
Sure.
Like, did you think of one?
No. I'm still thinking.
You're still thinking? Okay.
Yeah.
So I was in Vancouver at the time. Vancouver has a lot of celebrities because it's like, a lot of like filming and things go on in Vancouver. So we went out to eat, my boyfriend and I at the time. We went out to eat. We were by like the harbor front. And he went in. We were sitting on the patio. Weather's great in Vancouver usually in the summer. We went in and he came out to use, he went in to use the washroom. He came out and he said, Anne, you'll never guess what. Jessica Simpson and Nick Lachey are sitting in a booth. This was a long time ago when they were together, when they were like still like married or dating at the time. He's like, they're sitting at a booth in the restaurant. I just saw Jessica Simpson and Nick Lachey. And I was like, no way. No way. Are you sure? He's like, yeah. He's like, go check. They're there. They're sitting at the booth. And he told me which booth to go to. So, of course, I was like, I was watching like Jessica Simpson's TV show, a series at the time and whatnot. So I went in and I walked by and I interrupted them. And I was like, excuse me, Jessica? And she was like, no. And I was like, oh, sorry about that. And I just kept walking to the washroom, went into the washroom and pretty well just like died. Because I went up to this couple, thinking it was Jessica Simpson and Nick Lachey. I thought they were vetted already. And it was not them. Okay, and I went up to a random couple at a restaurant and thought it was Jessica Simpson and Nick Lachey. And I went out and I was mortified. And, yeah, that's my story.
Dang.
Yeah.
All right.
Should have known. True fan would have known.
True fan would have known. Yeah. It's okay. You're not American. You wouldn't have known. So my buddy for years was in a local band that opened for a lot of national acts and went on tour with a few. One of the bands that his band used to open for when he was still playing was a band called Alter Bridge. Or if you knew them with their other lead singer, Creed. So after one of their shows, we're all hanging out at a local bar. So I'm there and I've with the guys from Creed, the guitarist and, everything. And hanging out, meet with these guys. Super cool guys to meet. And most of them take off, but their drummer stays around. and their drummer's super nice guy, super cool guy, and his name eludes me right now. But my buddy disappears for a period of time, comes back, and he's just hammered. Right? He's just flat hammered. He's yelling at people. He's not being mean, but he's just being obnoxious. So he's throwing down his credit card and he's asking people, you know who I am. I've got lightning on my credit card. I'm a big deal. And sure enough, he gets asked to leave. So I end up carrying him back along with the drummer for the band. Him and I end up picking up my friend and carrying him back to the old tour van there so he can sleep it off. And one of the first times I got to meet a band that I grew up listening to and enjoying the music, my goofy friend shows up almost blackout drunk and being obnoxious, and we end up having to carry him out of the bar.
Did the band notice?
Yeah. Oh no. Well, they left earlier because the one was yelling at his wife who got drunk, and the others were just like, "Yeah, it's time to go." They just started. Everyone was starting to get a little tipsy, so they left. His entourage. Yeah. I have other stories too, but they're about similar. It always involves a bar and someone getting drunk.
Too drunk.
Too drunk. It always does.
I love this music playing in the background because it's sad music and it's I don't know, it's setting the mood. It's setting the mood for sure.
Setting the mood.
So guys, who wins that one? What do you guys think? Is that one Frank's win or is it my win? What do you guys think? We need some votes here in the chat. I vote for Anne's. The joke being that it wasn't Jessica Simpson. No.
Yeah.
I went up to the booth. My boyfriend told me. He's like, how random is that? Frank's the winner. Chi-Town says Frank. Okay, so we've got 2 for Anne, 1 for Frank.
Yeah, mine was not mistaken identity.
Yeah. Anyone else? Anyone else? Let's hear it. Swedish. Masik wants to do a cheers. Okay. All right. Masik, by the way, I apologize I didn't get to tonight. If you're around on Tuesday or Thursday, cheers, Frank, or even next weekend, I promise I will get to you Masik next time, okay? Uncle Lala says Frank. All right, then we need a tiebreaker. Someone in chat, write one more name. We've got 2 for Frank, 2 for Anne. We need one more name. We need a tiebreaker, guys. Anyone else? Let me know, Schweedies, Masik, Anne, or Frank. Instead of the cheers, I need a name. I need a name, Schweedy. Anne or Frank, Masik.
Yeah.
Anyone. Anne or Frank. Anne or Frank. Anne, Frank.
Who's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be?
You want another story about celebrity interactions?
Grilled gift, says Frank. Oh, okay. We got Frank. So Frank's got 3. Anne has 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So. Oh no. Anne's the winner. Am I the winner? Gertie Girly! Gertie Girly!
Good grief. W.
And for Frank 3, right? Yeah. It's supposed to go until 5 though, Gertie. But thank you so much, Gertie, for the 10 gifted Gertie Girly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's supposed to go, but you know what, guys? It's midnight now. So, Frank, shall we just leave it?
Pumpkin.
Should we leave it like this? What do you think, Frank?
Yes.
Let's just leave it like this. It's okay. If
you win this one.
Grilled Gift didn't say Frank just because he said a name, I would have won. But it's all good, guys. It's all good. I think we can. Honestly, there are no winners here. To be continued. Yeah, I think to be continued is a great one. And there are no winners here. It's just about sharing stories. Until next time.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree, guys. There are no winners here. Everyone's a winner. I like I mentioned before, Frank. Thank you so much for coming on and sharing all these stories with us. Let's remember that we have to. We went up to 7. Okay, so our next one will be 8. So we're not asking the same questions. So 8.
Yeah.
8, 8, 8. Yeah.
8. I have so many other celebrity stories.
Right. Well, we'll ask other questions next time. But thank you for sharing the stories and stories in general. Exactly. But this is a great conversation starter, Becca. So this is a great game. I really like this one. This one really gets us talking. So I love the format of this game, guys. If anyone is interested, it's called Best Story Wins, a party game. Highly recommend. Mr. Vegas is crying to get in. But Frank, I should let you go, Schmeedy. It's been a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have you on, Frank. Always.
All right.
So
I'll take your word for it.
I'm honest. I'm being dead serious, Frank. Good to see you. Playing. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, always nice for you. She does cute bot. She has multiple accounts. She has cute bot or cute boss. She does more of the typical like eChats and stuff. Bye, Frank Cheese and Hot Ann. You know how much I love you guys. Good night. John Cito. Good night, John Cito. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you. It was fun. I appreciate all of you. Gertie Girly, thank you so much for joining me. Gertie Girly, a pillar in the community. A pillar. So thank you so much, Gertie Girly. Hope you guys enjoy your Monday and have a good day tomorrow. And I will be back on Tuesday. I'll see you guys then. Grilled Gift and Becca, thanks for sticking around to the bitter end, Becca. I appreciate you, Becca. And let's start raiding. Let's get a raid going on, okay? Because it's getting late. And by the way, oh shit! I'm a little pumpkin! Okay, guys, I turned into a pumpkin.
Skin short and stout, lift me up and pull me out.
I'm a little pumpkin. Pumpkin time is officially over, guys. So it happened. It turned into a pumpkin. I had a lovely time with you guys. I hope you did too, hanging out. So this, by the way, this is a follower or subscriber only chat. So you have to be following her if you want to chat. But her chat goes really fast anyway, so you might not want to chat. Another line out. Yo, I'm just raiding out another line out. Greetings and welcome, another line out. Later. Good night. Good night, another line out. John Cito, thank you for joining me, John Cito. Gertie Girly, thanks for joining me, Gertie. Shy-Town, you have made my Sunday night complete. Shy-Town, you're such a schmeedy bobidi. Shy. Thank you so much, Shy. I appreciate you. Good night, Becca. Good night, John Cito. Good night, Gertie Girly. Good night, Shy-Town. Good night, Wanden. Good night, Frank Cheese, my special guest. Good night, Joaco West. Good night, Grilled Gift. Good night, Joer 666. Good night, Time Okay. You were really crazy tonight, Time Okay, but I love you regardless. Masic. Good night, Masic 222. Hopefully I see you next time. And I promise I'll bring you on next time, Masic. Have a good night, Masic. Good night. Everybody. Hope you have a good night, good day tomorrow, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday.